The difficulty has increased to make the game challenging past level 5. Okay. Let's remind ourselves what is going on. If you are unfamiliar with Wartales, this is... Let me get the whole mouthful ready.
I'm going to war.
Hi, Uchu. An open world exploration turn-based strategy RPG.
Oops.
And as I said many times yesterday, the phrase open world is like a very scary one to me, so I was hesitant to try this, but I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it, and I think the overworld exploration is pretty neat. The combat so far, I don't really have too many complaints with it. I think my biggest complaint with this game so far has been a lack of choices. We encountered a decision yesterday which I ignored / postponed because I didn't like either option. But I think it's important and I have to answer it soon. But the backstory here, I'm a little bit like iffy on it. I don't know if there's a log or something. But I believe there is a war. And I'm not sure if it's a neighboring country or neighboring county, but there's a war going on, which has led to a number of refugees entering this area. The people who live in Tiltron County are very prejudiced against these refugees, don't want to help them, and I mean, haven't said so in so few words, but like want them to go back to where they came from. Okay, so I have kind of taken the stance of I want to help the refugees. Because being a refugee of war sucks. I don't know personally, but I think we can all agree on that. So I don't really agree with this whole stance of we can't help them. I want to help them. Which is why I didn't like the decision yesterday. There's... objectives. Did I never finish this? Oh, I walked away? I have 2 small quests that I didn't finish. I would love a log. I don't think we have a log. Why are we so unhappy? Weren't we like super happy yesterday? What happened? Me. Oops. No, chat, I opened the wrong game. This is the old save. I was gonna say, like, I have 2 horses. I've got 2 horses, Bill and Tom, not 1 horse. This looks better. Yes. Also, I think I can open this map and still have music and not have time continue to advance. You started this earlier. Your archer shot a teammate and got the cross-eyed malice. I haven't seen that. It has the right amount of urgency. We're not on a timer, we're just checking things out. Yeah, that decision was right here. This map also looks better. So this seems to be an area objective. What they wanted me to do basically, the guard of the like local guard, the captain of the local guard has tracked down a refugee who is a thief. Like, he is a band of thieves who are stealing from the locals because nobody will employ them and help them out. So they've turned to thievery to survive. The captain of the guard wants us to kill him because he's a menace. The leader of this band of thieves wants us to kill the captain because we'd be doing the world a favor. And I don't like either of these options. Like, where's the, hey, why don't you just employ this guy so they don't have to steal anymore? My option is kill one or kill the other, and I don't appreciate that. Dwarf Fortress, The Sims, Civilization, Elite. The Sims, like the more recent Sims, is considered open world? You sure we can find a log in a forest nearby? Thanks, TX. This ain't a one-horse town. I have 2 horses. Is -10 to precision? Oh no, so I don't want to hit my own person? Execute them both? No, I don't want to do that either. Yeah, so I thought that I'd finished these quests, so I'm glad that was the wrong save file. So our party actually has 5 members now because we encountered a fella who had the plague. But I think plague in this game is more like rabies, sort of. And by rabies, I mean like scaria, like Rimworld scaria. Kind of. Basically, if they are not fed meat for every meal, they start going crazy and they go berserk. So we got him a cure to the plague. And so now we have 5 people. His name was... don't remember. I knew it before the stream started, but now I've forgotten. But actually, Alistair, let me clear the queue. I picked a name last stream, and your name came up, so our 5th companion is actually Alistair. Cure to the plague. Here, immersion. The plague should at least kill half of the populace. Yeah. Different style of plague. Kill is only a verb. What gives me the right to be the judge of who lives and who dies? Yeah, so our newest companion is a level 3 sentinel. So he has a 2-handed axe. He has the ovation skill to give allies riposte. Is it riposte or riposte? Riposte. It's riposte, right? And so now we have 3 tanky members of this party. Hoofy is kind of our paladin. She is the healer slash buff giver. She can encourage the troops to give them protection. She can galvanize them to gain extra valor points, which are essentially action points. And she's also just got the whole paladin thing, like sword and board. Slapsworth is our archer. His thing is apparently infantryman. I have this ability here, I think is similar to Overwatch in XCOM. And I only know that because I've watched some people play XCOM. But I think that's what this is supposed to be. I haven't used this ability successfully yet, but today's a new day. We've also got Bucephalus. He is kind of our rogue, a cutthroat rogue. He's all about backstabbing and ambushing, and it's been kind of cool. I really like Bucephalus's battle style. And Vandalier was the final member of our original party. She has a mall. I remember the name of it. It's a mall. and she's a destroyer. I've kind of gone... intentionally picked a bunch of utility abilities on the members of my party. So, for instance, Vandalier can cast Deflection to reduce damage taken by 70%. Hoofy can galvanize troops to get additional action points, cast Protection, she can heal. Slapsworth has Deafness, which basically means he won't shoot people in the back. Bucephalus is kind of just my DPS. He just does damage. Vandalier can cast Deflection. Alistair has Ovation for Riposte and a Taunt as well, so he's kind of tanky too. And it only cost 5 chicken to recruit Alistair. All the other people that I can recruit cost a few hundred gold. Well, Alistair just cost 5 chicken. Slapsworth is the goat. Post. Bucephalus is a great name. Now that was Disturbed Puppy's name. You cost more long term. Yeah, maybe. The wages are 21, 19, 16, 16. So every 3 rests, we have to pay them wages. And so we have enough money for the wages. So it says rest before next wages. 1. I don't know if that means I have to pay them their wages during this rest or if it's next rest. Either way though, this is our fatigue bar up here. Let me keep a menu open. Time does pass if the game is unpaused. However, if you're in the pause menu, there's no music, so I like the menus. That would be my recommendation, chat. Keep the menus open so you have music in the background. This is your fatigue meter. When it hits the bottom, you have to set up camp. Or your party members suffer injuries and status effects related to being overtired and fatigued. We've also got 2 ponies. We've got Pony Bill and Pony Tom. Bill is named after Bill from Lord of the Rings. Tom is named after Tom Irenicus. I shorten the name though because Bill and Tom is a cool pony pair. 2 ponies. Goofy was also promoted to our captain. So she is our leader, she is our paladin. We need to get everybody better gear because they're still using like rusty swords, barrel lids for shields, but we just really need some money. So as far as what we did yesterday, we have kind of gone around and helped the locals, helped the local refugees find housing, tried to make decisions to benefit others. And I've got a couple quests. We have 2 quests that were assigned to me by... I forget. What was his name? The guy in the inn who was giving me like sketchy quests. Well, those are these 2 here. I can't find them. Mining Misfortune? Destroy the iron veins so mining can resume? How does that work out? I don't even remember picking this up. So we have some quests in the mountains, and I've been trying to get to the mountains, and I have not made it there successfully. So we gotta get up this way. We're currently in town. And we need to rest. So I think if we leave town, we can camp. Only 5 chicken each dinner. Alistair does have to eat meat per meal. This game would be a rad system as a traveling merchant simulator. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it is a traveling merchant simulator. There's a bunch of them. I pay the wage after the next rest. Okay. The informant! Yes, that was it, Monoret. Thank you. Is he an artist if he's giving us sketchy quests? Perhaps, maybe he's even sketched us some pictures of the people we're supposed to kill or something. Alistair is so picky because Alistair had the plague, and in order to keep him from succumbing to the plague, we had to feed him meat every meal. I don't know if that's still true. I don't think so. Favorite food? Meat. Are you the only one with a favorite? Maybe that's just a byproduct of having the plague. Favorite food is now meat. The pesky iron veins are in the way of glorious gold. Yeah, wait, why do we have to destroy iron veins? That doesn't make any sense to me. I also don't remember picking this quest up. Won't lie. Destroy iron veins so that mining can resume. That sounds counterintuitive, doesn't it? What are you going to mine if you get rid of the iron? So it looks like we have a couple outposts that I've just avoided. This is the whole kill Bertram, kill the guard thing. Hunter hunted, same thing. The plague-ridden husband. Yeah, see, there's no info on these quests. Gold. All of the gold is mine. And then you gotta mine for it, too. Yeah, we actually really haven't done that much. All we've done is help some refugees and save the guy from dying from the plague. I don't know where to camp. So the overworld movement is really neat. It's open world, but it feels much better than like first person open world exploration. So we have to camp now because we're fatigued, and you can see that up here. There are a few things that we can do. Hoofy is both the captain and the cook, so we could assign Hoofy to the strategy table or the cooking pot to make us some food. There we go. And then we can use this to try and cook something, except we have nothing to cook. There's nothing to cook. So then we can drag her back to the strategy table. Boop. That will produce us an extra action point during each rest. Meanwhile, Slapsworth is our tinkerer. He's been promoted to apprentice tinkerer, and he can make things at camp. He can make some rope. We can make some lockpicks. I might make rope, just to get him some experience. Rope. Cool water enters. Expect me to cook with nothing? Yeah. Find some mushrooms. Anything really. The problem is that we don't have any recipes, and so she doesn't know how to cook anything, even though I have components for meals in my inventory. She's not a good enough cook to be able to read a recipe yet. Boop. She needs to be an apprentice, so we need a lot of salt. And chicken. So to rest, we've got to give them stuff. To eat? Did make some bread. Yeah, you're right, Lex. Okay, so we pay them wages next time. Boop. And because our party is really good at slapping, which is why the title says crit slaps, and we're also sleepyheads, which is why the title says crit naps. Crit slaps and crit naps. That's why we have a higher danger level. 10% because we're too sleepy. We don't set guard, basically. Alright. 15 seems to be the highest happiness that we can get to. So we're super duper 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 happy. We have a lot of influence. We have 6 out of 6 valor points. Heck yeah. We have 1 day worth of food. So, yeah, we gotta find some food. And also money, so completing these quests, I think, is our goal. That's the goal. Because that's how we're gonna get our money. You have quite a few hours in this game? Oh, and I learned how to sprint, so we can, like, run faster now. Run faster! Apparently, the fog is bad. Don't go in the fog. Owl noises. The car! I actually wanted to go that way, but there's... the fog. I do remember from playing early access. Oh, there's a thing over there. It's too far. We'll come back for it later, maybe. We're tough now. Check it out. I don't know about that. So these are the refugees. If I were to talk to them, they'll be like, please don't hurt us.
Are you bandits? We have nothing. We are only refugees fleeing the Ediranian War.
Ediranian
Please,
War.
let us go. I beg you.
That's why I'm fairly certain there's a war happening, chat. And so every time you encounter them, you can give them stuff from your inventory. I would give them brandy, but we're super low on food. I've basically decided I'm on Team Bandit. Team Bandit. No, the opposite. I'm on Team Refugee. Okay, snowy mountains. The Haven. Oh, we were supposed to go to the Haven for something. Urgh. Map. The Haven. Okay, this log could use some work. Don't developers know that ADHD people play their games and can't remember what you said yesterday? If I had, like, one complaint about RPGs is poor logging. Brandy's for horses. You're also Team Refugee. The Haven. Okay, so we were supposed to talk to this guy for a reason that I can't remember. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything here to forage. Oh, nope, hemp. Right in front of me. And there are 4 people to talk to here. Let's just work our way through the building.
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
Medicine, fish oil. Okay, so she is a vendor. I can't buy anything because my wages are due tonight. 82 gold is required. Let's talk to Sarah.
We are trying to rebuild a village from scratch. We've got more than enough farmers, but we are in dire need of skilled craftspeople. If you find a blacksmith amongst the refugees, please bring them to us. We are in such a bind that we are willing to pay for your help.
Okay, so that's 2 requests for a blacksmith because the blacksmith in town says he needed an apprentice or something, and now they need a blacksmith, but they're gonna pay me to recruit them a blacksmith. Ah, hemp. We'll make some good rope. Yeah, it will. Yesterday, forget about that. What did they say 30 seconds ago? Lex, this is exactly the reason why I haven't gone back to playing Graveyard Keeper. I constantly have this feeling of like, I really want to finish Graveyard Keeper, but I can't remember anything in that game. And I end up wasting so much time just running back and forth in Graveyard Keeper because, like, I gotta go to town for something, but on the way to town I'm distracted by something else, and then I forgot that I was supposed to go to town, but then it's Sunday, so I have to go back, and then there's a body, so I have to do that, and then, like, why was I going to town again? I already forgot. And there's no lock. Graveyard Keeper has, like, the worst logging system I think I've ever played. But I just say, the Graveyard Keeper has the worst logging system of any game I've ever played. I think I do have to take notes with Graveyard Keeper. It's a glorious fetch quest simulator. That's fine! Like, that's nice and all. I enjoy Graveyard Keeper for the crafting and things, but the problem is that I can't remember what I'm supposed to do ever. And it makes the game extraordinarily grindy. Because like when you forget to do things, like you end up spending resources on things that you think you might need in the present, but actually you needed that stuff for the quest you forgot about. So then you gotta go recollect all the materials that you had. You know what I mean? And Graveyard Keeper also has the week system, so like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And certain characters can only be interacted with on certain days. And so if you don't notice that it's a certain day, you have to wait a whole other week to be able to talk to them in advanced quests. And oh, Kuma's wagging so hard. He's right against the wall and he's going bam, 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 bam. Hi, Zinky. This looks fun. Do I get to climb around this broken castle? So all of this, I think this is another reason why I like this game. I appreciate that I don't actually have to explore. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Siege Survival. Like the same way that you interact with the world. Sort of. Kind of. And like it's open world, you walk around, but when you encounter an event like this is what's happening, but like you just click on people and click on things. You don't actually have to walk around. I like it. So you do climb around things, you have to imagine it a little bit.
I asked Bertram to bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing. When do you think he will be back?
Bertram! Remember how I said I wasn't gonna kill anybody because I wanted more information about Bertram? He's helping these people.
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face it, we won't survive the winter months if we stay here.
Who's Fergus? The refugee leader. Oh yeah, Stardew? Yeah, Stardew as well. For some reason, Stardew's not as bad with the whole forgetting what you're doing thing, but Graveyard Keeper, you know what? It's because of the ding-a-ding-a-ding. If you play Graveyard Keeper, you know what I'm... When I say that, you know what I mean. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Forget what you're doing. There's a body. It's gonna rot really quickly if you don't come and deal with it right this second. Sometimes you hear knocking on the wall. Turns out Kuma's just wagging. You're running into a similar issue with Magical Mixture Mill. You know that each customer buys different stuff, they don't know what they need, and there isn't a nice in-game log that says, then the wizard wants to buy mana and rejuvenation potions. If the player has to keep their own notes, I kind of feel like that's a problem. I understand games that are designed where the player has to keep their own notes, but that's like a genre of game. You know what I mean? Like, the one that I think of is like Myst. Like classic Myst. I've beaten Myst, but I haven't really played it. When I was a kid, I beat it by following a walkthrough. I had no idea what I was doing. But, like, you had to keep notes for that and stuff. And it's a genre of game where that's kind of expected, but things like RPGs and stuff, like, you're role-playing a character who's living through things, and therefore you should have that character's memory at your disposal. If you don't play for a week, you forget what's happened. Or if you haven't played since yesterday, you've already forgot what happened. You've been playing RPGs since the 80s. You have several libraries of books of what you have done and shouldn't do. Oh no. Oh, I'm utopian using graph paper to make maps. Yeah, it's not the same thing. That character has the player's memory. I mean, yeah, if you're role-playing some aspect in an RPG, and you should have access to your history. You love making spreadsheets. I mean, if that's something you like to do, then go for it, but I don't think the average player should need to keep their own notes. Hi, Dovahkiin. Hello, hello. Anyways, let's talk to Fergus. This is a quest.
Ah, mercenaries. Just in the nick of time. Welcome to the Haven. My name is Fergus. I'm the former Lord Mayor of Courtier, and I now lead the refugees.
This guy has like a Sean Bean sound, but not quite.
As you have discovered, the locals
the
haven't
accent.
exactly welcomed us with open arms. I've therefore decided to move our people to this
What accent
cold
is this, by
and
the way?
isolated wasteland. But it seems that it's still not far enough for the Lady Mayoress of Stromcap.
I wasn't listening to anything he just said. Sounding like Sean Bean is a good key to the RPG voice. I mean, like, what accent is that? As you've discovered, the locals haven't exactly welcomed us with open arms. Open arms. I have therefore decided to move our people to this cold and isolated wasteland. But it seems it's still not far enough for the Lady Mayoress of Stromcap. Hi, Mike! It's been a while since you played spreadsheets online. Oh no.
Take our woodcutter camp, for example. We need wood to fortify our new home and survive the winter months. But the local farmers have been harassing us ceaselessly. I fear the worst. We haven't heard from our woodcutters in several days.
I love the pronunciation of harassing. Harassing sounds much more graceful than harassing. But it's the O's and the E's. Like the vowels have a peculiar pronunciation, and like Sean Bean does as well, and I don't know what that is. It like a is it an English accent, but like from a specific locale?
Hence, the reason for your presence here. This situation could be far too dangerous for the humble farmers we are. I need mercenaries to find out what happened to our men.
A Yorkshire accent. I love it. It's like the best accent. Like if I could learn to talk like Sean Bean, like I would just do it. I gotta practice my Sean Bean accent because it's the coolest. It's the Fable accent. Viking English. Okay, hence the reason for your presence here. This situation could be far too dangerous for the humble farmers we are. I need mercenaries to find out what happened to our men. I know what happened to them.
Thank you. The woodcutters are just north of here.
Oh, okay, woodcutters, never mind. I thought they were gonna tell me to go find Bertram. I know what happened to Bertram. So glad I didn't kill him because he's with the Haven people. I just don't know if the Haven people are good. You know, like, they say they're doing good, but are they like Jet? Like Avatar: The Last Airbender Jet? Okay, I gotta go down there and get that snowy plant because that's required for making medicine at the chemical table. What's that? That was that. It's like a big carcass. It's a giant rat, I think. Time to use my favorite feature. That looks like a big rat face, right? I don't know that I want to poke it yet. Sean Bean survived in a whole cutscene? Go get it. No, I'm good. I just tried to press W to move. I'll come back later. I'm super into this refugee story right now. So, the dilemma that we're currently taking part in is I need to find some food, chat. Like, we have 1 day's worth of food. The current dilemma is the guard wants us to kill Bertram. Bertram wants us to kill the guard. Oh, that symbol right there means they're deserters from the army. I don't want to encounter army deserters again because... No. Sprint! Sprint! Outrun them! Why are you so slow? Yes, we got away. Oh, hey, this is a quest we're supposed to do. Mount Altus is something. Free Mount Altus Tower. Reward 185 monies. Why not both? A plague settlement. Oh, yeah, maybe it's a plague settlement. Oh, because of the rats. Yeah, a plague rat. Why not both? I don't want to kill either of them. Like, if Bertram is actually helping this settlement of people, I don't want to kill him. But I don't think either of them are right. Like I said yesterday. It's like a super morally gray situation, and there's no answer, and the answer is not kill either one of them. That's the only option the game is giving me. So we are supposed to do something here. Level 2 bandits. Wait. You like how you see other people moving around? Yeah, it is pretty cool. Okay, so this is combat. There are 6 of them and 5 of me. This is our first time having Alistair in combat with us. So we've got a poacher, a poacher, a poacher, 2 stabby friends over here, and a stabby friend there. So Slapsworth, I'm gonna move here. So Slapsworth can take shots at the stabby ones over here. Poofy? Okay, we got Bucephalus and Vandalier. Whoops. I forget what they all do again. Deflection. They feel like the music is really loud. Level 2 bandits proceeds to hide in sweatshirt. Yeah. Alright, Bucephalus is our DPS. Vandalier is DPS-y as well. So Vandalier, let's move you like over here. I'm gonna put Slapsworth over here. Sorry, not Slapsworth. Poofy. Vandalier and Alistair. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. So, down at the bottom we can see turn order. So, this poacher and this hoodlum take their turn after anybody in my party. I can choose any one of my 5 people to go first. And then these 2 will take their turn, and then it's my turn again. But it's still the deployment phase until I do an action. I've changed my mind. I think I'm gonna have these two over here. And Hoofy and Vandalier over here. And then Slapsworth just in the middle. Alright, so... Alright, Alistair is gonna move here. And try to aggro both of these hoodlums. They're like stabby stabby, right? So I've got this ability that can hit more than one person if this one moves over to me. Every time an attack hits several enemies, you gain a valor point. Okay, but that's all I can do this turn. The knockback. This game's overworld system is very Monkey Island 1. It needs a pirate insult system instead of combat. I know, bear traps are just all over. Hoodlum, the one you call me rebellious, can't ignore me. Alright, let's have Bucephalus go next. And do a thing. So, if you hover over these enemies, you see the arrow indicates which way they're facing for combat. So these two are currently engaged in combat, facing each other. Bucephalus is not engaged in combat and is able to ambush this enemy. Head in way all the time. We're able to ambush the enemy, perform 2 additional attacks triggered when this unit attacks from behind, an engaged enemy from behind. So it costs 2 valor points, but okay, just kill them in one shot. Why don't you? That's not entirely what I wanted to do. I also have a sickle. Take that. Okay. Vizier, to which I call a bear. Hey, that was mean. So who hasn't gone yet? Can Vandalier reach anybody? Not really, because Vandelier's really slow. But we can attack this one from behind and not hit Hoofy. And... oh, also a weakening blow. We could taunt? Forces the target to engage and inflicts weakening on them for 1 round. Yeah, let's do that. Because Hoofy's poisoned. And now it's Hoofy's turn. We could... let's... man... I want to galvanize, but we need Slapsworth to be in the area. So I'm gonna move Slapsworth like right here. Yeah, now you're in the area. Okay, cool. And then, you know, I guess shoot this one. And crit. How do they keep doing that? Slapsworth is like constantly crits everything. I'm complaining, but like... boop. It's like a 10% chance to crit. He's always critting. Boop. Hoofy. Hoofy. Their name is Hoofy. Like H-O-O-F-Y. Is it your turn again? Yeah, so now I'm going to... move you, like, right there. And galvanize. which gives us 2 temporary valor points. Still your turn, though. I can't quite make it, but we were almost able to engage that one. Can't quite stab them. Hi, Blind! So if crit slaps, what's the max damage of a slap with a crit? You know, I'm not sure. All I know is that my crew is really good at slapping. That's their backstory. That's like what they excel at. Slapping. How's it my turn again? I hope you're doing well, Blind. Welcome in. He has a 10% chance to 90% crit 75% of the time. Yeah, I mean, for real though. I can't see his character sheet. But Slapsworth is always critting. Okay, I'm gonna try and not hit Poofy. But now this archer is engaged in melee combat. I shall end my turn. Poofy will fully engage and stab. Cast protection, which will reduce our damage taken by 30%. End turn. It is your turn. The knockback is so rude. How's things? Things are okay. They're okay. I really want to see how this ability works. So I casted Barrage. Targets a specific area. Performs an attack of opportunity against the first 3 enemies crossing the area. Okay. Aha! It worked! Things be working. Knocks on a lot of wood. Yeah, well, so far, OBS is working. And... Wait a second, that's not what I wanted to do. It's too late. I've already done it. OBS is working. The computer is working. So I'll call it a win. Yeah, Bucephalus is the damage dealer. Deals 8 to 11 damage if the target has less than 50% health. And now you are frenzied, meaning furied, so you'll have increased damage next attack. Alistair's turn. Or was it a 100% chance to crit 10% of the time? Maths is hard. I'm thinking I'm not understanding the system correctly. Because Slapsworth just crits way too much. It's like, it shouldn't be this way. Wait, did we kill them? Are they dead? They're dead. Did Alistair just crit? Good to hear OPS has been behaving. Did I figure out the issue? No, I did not. I did not figure out the issue. So whatever was happening on Tuesday hasn't started again, but it was just weird. The internet was fine, just couldn't connect to any Inja server in North America. The issue with the computer, still not sure about that either. I replaced my PSU, And I still had the issue where my computer just randomly shut down, even with the PSU replaced. So we've been doing a lot of troubleshooting. I think it might be the motherboard. So I'm currently shopping around for motherboards and potentially CPUs. At the very least, a motherboard. We shall see. Have I tried turning it off and on again? Yes. Yes, I have. I've tried a lot of things. First off, installed a new PSU, so replaced all the cables in the case. I cleaned everything. Like, deep cleaned all the fans and stuff. I did break a fan with my finger. I've updated the BIOS. Did I say that already? I updated the BIOS. I've done a bunch of performance testing, like for heat-wise, and also just load performance testing, and it's just... the results are funky. It's just funky. The computer's being funky. I don't know what's wrong. It shouldn't be this way. Whatever it's doing, it's misbehaving. No! I will never let my opponents flee. Never ever. Did I sacrifice some blood? Hi, Ragnar. Technically yes, because I did cut my finger. I cut my finger on something in my case. You wish computer could just play funky beats instead of being funky. Yeah, right? I know. We're out of valor points. "100% chance to hit the poacher. And crit again! How does Slapsworth crit everything? It doesn't make any sense. You can't crit like this. All the time. What did we get? Oh, a lockpick. Money. Cool, I like money. A damaged dagger, a ship log, and fish oil. You've completed the mission. Report to the emissary to claim your reward. Food. Reward is food. I really need some food. Oh look, Bill the horse can level up. What has Bill the horse been doing this whole time anyway? Carrying capacity. A war pony? This unit can now fight and wear armor plating. Bill the war pony. But Bill can't be the war pony because the mines are no place for a pony. Bill is gonna be the work pony. Tom can be the battle pony. Willpower, strength, dexterity, movement. Career plans. Career plans allows me to spend influence to give my characters a double level up in something else besides what it wants the default to. So Bill has a constitution of 20, lots of health, lots of carrying capacity. Good job, Bill. I'm complaining that I'm crit winning. I just don't understand. Like, now I can see character sheet. He has an 11% chance to land a crit. But if he crits every single time, it makes no sense. Because the math on that is insanely unlikely. It's like 11% times 11% times 11% times 11% times 11. It's like 0.00001 or something. It's so unlikely. Like, Slapsworth should go buy a lottery ticket. Have I tried recapping on the VRM rails on the motherboard? No. No, I have not. I think I'd rather just buy a new motherboard. Okay, first off, my party is entirely exhausted. This... Ooh, a lockpick. Alistair, you're the thief. I've just decided to confirm. Ooh, learn how to pick locks. Rotate the pick and press left click to insert the lockpick into the lock. The closer the pick is to opening, the more it lifts up. But if it jiggles too much, it might break. Is this Skyrim style? So it's very fluid until you hit right here and then it jumps. Okay, that was an interesting little lock-picking mini-game. Sardines! Oh my gosh, it's food. That's good. I'm also glad that I can start lock-picking things now because I have had to pass up so many things. Been driving me crazy. First try! Oh, there's 3. Second try. Oh, I see. There's like, it's moving over there. Man, I'm so good at lockpicking. Mine. Nicer armor. Pocket knife. A military report. Lockpick everything. Is this one of those games, like if you lockpick all the things, you will just be super overpowered? Okay, I don't see anything else. Unless it's behind my companion list. I just like seeing the companion list. And my inventory. Someone's played Skyrim and not Oblivion. That is true. I have played Skyrim and not Oblivion. I know it is physically painful, but so the reason why I haven't been lockpicking stuff is to interact with any of these things in the environment. Like to even look at a lock, you have to have a thief. To even like pick up some food and attempt to cook it, you have to have a cook. What's everybody's occupation? Oh yeah, to inspect the forge, we had to have a blacksmith. To look at the alchemy station, we had to have an alchemist. So you have to assign someone a profession to even attempt any of these things. So I didn't have somebody that was a thief. I needed a cook. A blacksmith is important. An alchemist is important. A tinkerer is super important too. So thief was like on the lowest priority, but now we have a 5th person, so I can stop bypassing everything and lockpick. Okay, let's go to our inventory, because I just picked up some new stuff. A military report. Head in way all time. A small journal retracing the daily life of a guard patrol. Read it for 1 knowledge. I have 2 knowledge points. We picked up Purifier's Hamada. This mail armor is made for such incidents, such as heretics resisting arrest. Damage from attacks of opportunity plus 7%. Increased guard and armor. Oh, I wonder if Slapsworth can wear this. Slapsworth unlocked light armor. So you can't wear this. Slapsworth cannot wear medium armor. Rumpelstiltskin, hello there. The commercials are too much. You're on commercial 5. That would be just 1.5 minutes of ads. It's the maximum amount of ads to turn off pre-rolls. Alistair, enjoy your dinner time. It's okay. I'm like not happy that Spark Arrestor is having issues with the stream, but I'm also glad that it's not me having issues with the stream. I'm glad that it's you and not me. Metal Witcher, hello! I'm just like the whole stream sitting here just waiting for things to break. I'm just waiting. The last 2 days, I've anxiously been anticipating something blowing up. Hoofy can wear medium armor. Bucephalus cannot. Vandalier can. This would also help Vandalier move a little bit faster because Vandalier's movement is 8. Hoofy's is 12. So like if... Oh, but you've already got armor on, don't you? What do you have on? Light armor? Whoa, Hoofy, come on. This is a safer work stream. Movement +2, so let's give this to Vandalier. So that Vandalier now has 10... 12! Oh, that armor reduced movement points. Heavy armor. And then give you this one. A pocket knife. This blade can be used to settle dispute as well as slice ham, a must-have item. It is a belt accessory, but crit damage plus 15%. You should give it to Slap. Since, you know, Slapsworth is the master of critting every time. Makes no sense. Alistair can wear this. Movement 8. That's really annoying. It is what it is. It looks like it's frozen, but the dude is moving. Some of these scenes were causing encoding overloading issues. Also, I just disconnected from chat. Hiya, Fearless Donnie B, thank you so much for the brand new subscription with Prime. Thank you very, very much for using your Prime here. I hope you enjoy the things like ad-free viewing. We've got sound effects for subscribers and patrons, and cute emotes. Thank you very, very much for the support, and welcome.
Zooks.
It's a time doesn't pass in the menu feature. Yeah, because time does pass if... Well, it seems like it doesn't pass here either. But in the overworld, it does pass. So to pause and have music, you have to open a menu. Okay, so let's exit and maybe set up camp? Yeah, just come like right here. They're so tired. Oh, thanks, Fearless Donnie. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much. Sleepy heads are sleepy. So let's see, can we cook anything? Nope. Goofy needs to learn how to make some better food. Okay, let's put you on the strategy table, Captain. Alistair, go sit by the fire. I would like Slapsworth to make more lockpicks now that we can lockpick all the things. Let's make 5. Lockpicks, yay! And wages are due. I shall pay them. They are 82 gold. We picked up some food, which is good news. Ooh, the sardines are a lot of food. Cool. I'm gonna save the meat if I can. Okay. Rest. We need to go back to town. We were attacked while resting. We've been attacked by a bomber, a raider, and 2 henchmen. Negotiate. Use your crowns and influence to convince this group to let you go. Where did I get money from? I found it? I don't really want to fight. I paid them off. I have 4 gold. Cool, the troop is well rested. Wages were paid when due. We've gained 3 valor points. They're happy. They're well fed. Your troop is more structured. You can now appoint... Whoa, a lieutenant. What's the benefit of having a lieutenant? Blackpicks ahoy! Can we make them pay gold back for the food? Well, we can just go turn in our quest and buy some food. And maybe some recipes. What is the benefit? Wages plus 2. Yeah, I don't know. These are the adventures of Hoofy and Slapsworth. So let's... Slapsworth will be the lieutenant. Hoofy and Slapsworth. Our captain and lieutenant. Let's go. So if I tell them to go here, are they just gonna hit the edge of the world and not be able to go? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, it looks like we probably want to go back the way we came. Also, I feel like snow is fatiguing us? Or I guess it's the trees. Why are they red? Does that mean they're going to attack me, or I would attack them? Or none of the above, I guess. None of the above. Okay, town is really far. I would like a quick travel. Paying the crew and food reminds you a bit of the old Mountain Blade game you played. No more pickled herring, and they'll fight you. So, they need food. You have to be able to feed your companions each rest. But every 3 rests, you have to pay them wages as well. Even though our backstory is we are friends and looking for adventure, we still have to make money, I guess. This is kind of the dream life, unlimited travel, self-employed. Is it though? Ooh, shiny thing. I don't know that I would agree, because we kind of are stuck in a pickle of to kill or not to kill. Sprint, sprint, sprint. I wonder if sprinting makes you more tired. I honestly don't know. That shiny thing over there is probably fish, right? I don't have a fisher. It is not my top priority. Okay, to town. And to the apothecary clinic, apparently. But I should be able to make medicine now. Because we've got the snow iris. Nice. Medicine. Exit. The emissary.
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to... Here is your reward.
Yay! Amateur hunters, unaware of the danger they face, a handful of Eteranians have gone hunting in Sika's forest. Someone must warn them lest they get eaten for 200 gold. That's easy. Easy money. It's a very different way than I've been. The informant. That is this fella's name.
You. Yeah, you.
You looking for work? I have no further
We use
information
our
for you.
influence to
You
purchase
already
these
know
quests.
everything
So I
there
don't
is
know
to
what the
know.
rewards are. Let's talk to
Feel free
you.
to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Recipes. Mutton stew plus an apple pancake plus brandy is a culture shock. We need an experienced cook for that. Price temporarily reduced by 100. I feel like we should probably pick this up now. New recipe! What did it say we had? Did we have to be experienced? Apprentice. Apprentice and apprentice. Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye. I don't think we can make anything at the forge. Yeah, no. We can't make anything here. And the last place is the market. I like the cricket
Those
sounds.
refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Yeah, see? Everyone is very prejudiced against the refugees. We gotta be on team refugee. I guess we can sell rags for 8 gold. I will sell you a damaged dagger for 24. We've got cider. Rope is only worth 1 monies. We don't have a home, sir. Are we refugees? Or are we just homeless? Chicken, mutton. What do my recipes require? Mutton, grapes, and salt. This one requires apples, honey, and wheat. Why is everything so expensive? We have 2 days worth of food. We have 3 days worth of food. Sell some of the medicine we made so I can buy more food. Our wages are 84, and they're due in 2 rests. Okay, I'll sell one more medicine. 84. Okay, 3 days worth of food. And we can still pay our wages. What do you have over here? I probably shouldn't have bought all of that.
You touch it, you buy it.
Yeah, because now I can't afford the grapes and the wheat that I need to make mutton stew. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, grapes. We can make mutton stew. Dang, and this one requires wheat and honey. I haven't seen honey yet. And also apples. That's fine. I can't learn that recipe anyway. What does this person have?
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Wheat and leather. Stew with grapes. Raisin surprise. The true American dream. Self-made man, no taxes, go anywhere, do anything, trade any mutton for grapes. Here, I found some wild grapes. May I please have mutton? Good old barter system. We also learned some new things. So as I learned, we have our knowledge points up here, and they can be used to buy anything. So like to learn how to make more things, grilled pork. Oh, medium rare mutton, learned. Now I think I can make a new recipe, perhaps. Hemp tea. Is that milk? Grilled carp? I don't know if I want to learn how to make new weapons. New things on the workshop might be good. We could learn a cooking pot, but we've already got it. A workshop. A small makeshift workshop your companions can use to create useful items. We have one of those too, right? A campfire? Why do I want any of those things? Cooking pot, cooking pot. Oh, it's a better cooking pot. And a better oh, I see. It's a star. So, basically, improved. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Pony plates! I feel like we should learn to be cannibals. Because if there's one thing that we have a lot of, it is dead people. Because we're so good at combat. Bountiful bounties. Your troop is improving their organizational skills and seek to accumulate more bounties. It increases by 1 number of missions you can accept. Offer hunters. More missions, artful dodgers, location markers. Heat makers. Weight training. I'm gonna, you know what? Cannibalism. We're doing it. Raisin surprise because there are no raisins. I really like raisins. And we keep saying raisins and... now I want to go eat some raisins. Have I discovered what PP are yet? They're not valor points, right? Have you ever thought about eating ponies? No! We can't eat ponies, but... This is really close. Let's just go take care of this. You have chocolate raisins, yum. I have chocolate truffles. Maybe I should go eat some chocolate truffles. Am I going the right way? Yes. There's another house over here. We haven't been here yet. The Wealthy Farm. They must have some money, right? How about food? They have hemp. Bet we can't take stuff from their garden. Let's...
I am terribly sorry. I shouldn't have agreed to this, but we'd run out of food. We were starving.
Shouldn't have agreed to what? Stealing.
Do not take pity on this scoundrel. He fled his home country to come and steal our crop. This Ediranian leech will be strung up for his crime. And soon, we'll all
Village
sleep
chief.
easy.
I think I'm missing some context.
Are you mercenaries? Oh, blessed be the all-seeing eye. You are our last hope. I swear I will find you. Must warn my husband's friends. They need to come and help him. Yes, ask them to come. If only they could speak in his favor. Reason with the people who want to kill him for a handful of grain.
Chad, I'm missing some context? A bar of soap.
My husband only told me that his friends live north of the lake, not far from here. Please come back quickly.
Mercenaries are refugees with better branding. Yeah, I mean, kind of.
I am terribly sorry. I shouldn't have agreed to this, but...
Okay, that's husband?
My husband only told me that his friends live north of the lake.
Village chief?
Do not take pity on this scoundrel.
What scoundrel?
He fled. This Ediranian leech will be...
Okay, I don't know what they're talking about. If you want me to experience the moral quandary associated with eating people, you gotta bring up eating pets. No, don't eat the pets. Only the people. I'm tired today. I'm not really sure what the issue is here. I guess those were the Oh, it was This was the informant's quest. Yeah, warn the convicted man's friends north of the nearby lake. Oh, that's the context. The chief was saying that he's gonna kill the guy. Got it. I thought this was the missing hunter's quest. You're tired again? Why are they always so tired? I feel like they have to sleep all the time. Can I get an anti-tired perk? I think we should be able to make new food, too. Yeah, we can. Woohoo! Hoofy became a cook apprentice. Yes. Which means we should be able to read this. Learned? Oh, so we don't have to spend a skill point to learn it. I think I would rather spend a skill point. Okay, Vinko, thank you for the hydration. Keeping me hydrated, chat. Keeping the pets fed. Keeping me hydrated. A longbow. Ooh. A two-handed hammer. Iron-studded mace. Reinforced armor. Whoa, additional movement points. I'm learning that. More movement, more better. Let's save the game reminder. Oh! Okay, I have to camp before I can save the game, apparently. We can craft some ropes. Emmy wandered off. Must feed. It's worth 6 food. It's much better than the other option, except for we can use the other chicken. Yeah, 3 and yeah, that's much more better. Your troop is well rested. We gain more valor points. They're happy. Oh, Bucephalus is having a moment. Ah, what a glorious battle that was. I truly went above and beyond. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. We can suggest he enjoy it, gain confidence for influence, tell him to brag, for reduced relationship, but he'll become inspired. Willpower increased by 5. Like forever? Celebrate. You get happiness and relationship. I don't think he has any close companions. No, it's a status. We'll get scurvy if we only eat meat. Oh, it did matter. I didn't think that they had relationships with anybody. I was wrong. The relationship between two companions, ranging from hatred to love, can evolve depending on their interactions. Okay. Well, maybe shouldn't have done that. To be fair, Bucephalus is cutthroat. What did you expect? Okay, now I can save. When your archer shot the teammate, their relationship deteriorated. I think I too would be a little upset if somebody shot me. I think my relationship would deteriorate with whoever shot me. Okay, I think that's my quest, but there's some shiny things I have to pick up. It's too much shiny. I can't pass it up. Instead, I must pick it up. That's the same problem I had in Siege Survival. I would love it if that game like had more content. I also haven't checked. I just had a great time with it. Okay, I think this is our quest.
We came to hunt for food for our families, but the animals here, their calls are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Okay, these are the Lost Hunters then. Vitwit. His name is Vitwit. A broad head arrow in the back can cause problems in most relationships.
I wonder if we did the right thing coming here. But now that we're here, we can't go back empty-handed.
I'm not giving them 5 chicken. That's enough chicken to recruit another Alistair. Also, look at this guy. He looks scared. I think he can be easily persuaded. Explain that this mountain is extremely dangerous for inexperienced hunters. I spend 20 influence. And
I see.
get rope?
Thank you for warning us. We were venturing into unknown territory. Thanks to you, we'll get back to our families, safe and sound.
Okay, yes, I get rope. Report to the emissary to claim a reward. Ooh, a reward. More money. I got 200 gold for that. Just to walk up here and tell them that you have to go home. You must level up your hunting skills first. You're not high enough level for this area. Please go back to the starting zone. Actually, there's some boar over here. Stop walking away! Come here! Level 3 boar. A dominant sow. Oh, we ambush them and we will have an advantage. Yeah, I'm fighting them because last time we got a lot of food. And leather. Shouldn't hunters be able to hunt their own food? Like what I'm doing right now? That's the dominant sow. These are the 4 boar. Alright, Slapsworth. Let's put Hoofy over here. I have the advantage? How so? I go right here. I think we might be able to... all engaged allies gain riposte. I did it though because when Alistair hits more than one target at once, he gets a bonus. Every time an attack hits several enemies, you gain 1 valor point. Okay, like, would I... Sorry, this was the wrong button. Would I block less things if I, like... What if I was right here? Like, on the very edge? Then I'm no longer blocking menus. Half a face. Yeah. Okay, so end turn. Their plan was to head farther into the cold White Mountain with no food or warm clothes. Yes. That was their plan. The other hunters wanted my 5 chickens, but then you guess they were also lost. You're wondering about their hunter credibilities. I think it's a fair question. I too wonder about their credibility. I also wonder what my advantage in this fight is. Why is this not letting me use this? Like... Oh, I'm not in melee range, I don't think. There we go. Your weekend? End turn. Arrgh. No, yeah, boars are scary. Boars are scary, that's why it said that this was a spooky fight. But I think it's beneficial. First off, we're like pretty awesome. Capture. When an enemy has less than half of their health, use chains and rope to capture them. Why? Why would I capture a boar? Didn't somebody need a boar? I'm gonna capture it because I'm fairly certain... Captured. I'm fairly certain somebody somewhere said something about wanting a boar. I'm not sure how true that is. Pigs are scary, boars are worse. We're galvanized and protected. End Hoofy's turn. A 28% chance that you would actually hit the thing, so... Oh, tactical order. I'm still blocking things, but not as badly. Deftness. Guaranteed hit. Slapsworth did not crit this time. Let's see. Deals 9 damage to all units in the area. If this hits several units, critical out of poison. Actually, when engaged in combat, Bucephalus doesn't really deal that much damage. The good news is Vandalier is now adjacent to units. This unit gains deflection. If engaged in combat, you get a valor point. Sweet. And that was actually a base action. Dang it. Which means I can't attack. Boop. Riposte. Do the thing. End your turn. Boop. I can slap you silly and call you a viewer. A non-crit hit? How? How indeed? Boop. I wonder this myself. I feel like this one probably has some good loot, so I am going to kill it. Boop. It didn't crit again. Boop. Boop. A lack of crits twice in a row? Oh, riposte! 1 HP. Stabby, 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 stabby. The boars are furied. Oh, it only lasts for 2 rests. Willpower increased by 5. Okay. So now we can sort of backstab this one. And crit. Okay, cool. A new round is starting. Boop. Sickle. Throw. I feel like we make very bad sickles because they don't deal much damage. Alright, yeah. Vandalier, I want you to go next because you can do that and hit them both. And also kill this one. so much booping. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Is this boar now demoralized? Or will it force me to finish the battle? Alright. No, I want Bucephalus to go next. If we can, he might have already gone this round. He did. Alright, Slapsworth, move in. 100% chance to not hit our teammates, and crit! He crit again! So that was like 1 crit out of 2. 3. 33% of critting. Do we have a bard that can sing songs about how useless that boar is to demoralize it? Oh. And we can take the carcasses and the fangs and the leather and the meat and the grease. And now we have a boar, which was added to my troop. You can free it or execute it. I really feel like we were supposed to have a boar for some reason. I'm starting to find this battle boring. But Highland Trackers Camp. Master Tracker Brennan. I actually thought that said Master Tracker Banana. Cut wood. I don't have a woodcutter. We can have woodcutters? How big can my party get?
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
I actually have some fangs in my inventory.
Envious of our war paint, are you? You're not the first.
Your war paint is pretty cool.
Sorry, mercenaries. Only those who have been initiated in our ways may sport these.
He's a druid.
To become part of the lucky few, you must travel to Ludern and ask the druid in the Tull's Glade. But be warned, the way there is fraught with danger.
Fraught with danger.
Name's Brennan, Master Tracker. Our brotherhood is tasked with the culling of all the wild beasts on the continent. We reward hunters for their kills and protect the common folk from these vicious animals. If you want to join us and learn from us, you'll need to prove your worth and take part in your first hunt.
I just did one. Does that count?
Come back victorious, or do not come back at all.
Let the hunt begin. You suspect an ambush. Kind of the opposite, I think. Can I bring them back this boar? Like, look what I found, a boar.
Come back victorious.
Or do not come back at all. There's so many quests. Fangs. Follow instructions from the children hunt item to find and defeat the ghost pack. An item? A hunt map. The report states that another body was found north of the stables. Apparently there was a body to begin with. All points to the giant she-wolf Sika. We have now been hunting for several weeks now. How do I use it? Follow the instructions from the item to find and defeat the ghost pack. There are no instructions. All it says is this. The report states another body was found north of the stables. All points to the giant she-wolf. We've been hunting for several weeks now. The results of the battle were very unsatisfying. You have to bring this matter up to the board. I swear somebody needed a boar, or requested a boar, or mentioned a boar. I can't remember because I don't remember any of the conversations that I had yesterday. But I guess we're just gonna have to stumble. We need to go to the barn. What barn? There are stables all over the place. North of the stables. There were stables here. There were stables, here, I think? No, here, maybe? Lund Farm? There were stables somewhere else, over here. The one with the body. This one's nearby. The Plateau Stables. The Woodland Farm had some stables. Maybe this over here? I guess let's just go... What was the deal with this one? Warn the convicted man north of the lake. Right here? This lake? People need... We need some better instructions. What's that? Shiny thing. Need some better instructions, chat. Like, just north of the lake. What lake? North of the stables. What stable? Go in circles. I'm sure we would find it if we went in circles. It's actually a little expensive just to wander around aimlessly because every time you have to rest, you have to feed them. And every 3 rests, you have to pay them. So, I'm all for wandering around aimlessly, but that just increases our likelihood of running out of resources. And then, of course, I have to walk all over the place collecting resources. How about we camp next to this camp? Sounds good to me. Oh my gosh, Tom can level up. Tom's totally gonna be a warhorse. War pony! Tom the war pony. I'm going to increase Tom's health. First and foremost. The boar can also level up. We can level up the boar. This unit can now be slaughtered for meat. The beast eats the remains, which reduces its food consumption by 2. The beast eats the remains. What? What beast? Guys, what is this game talking about sometimes? The boar is the beast? The boar eats itself? Like, this is a passive ability so that this unit itself can be slaughtered for food. The beast eats the remains. So the dead boar eats its own remains? Is what that sounds like to me. Are you just part of my party now? I have a pet boar. Okay, chat, we have a pet boar. It was really bored, so decided to join your party. If we don't name it, we'll be less sad when we eat it. Why did we have a boar? Did we talk about this? I captured it. And now it's just part of my party. I will treat your injury. Because apparently you're a pet boar. Oh my gosh, we can give it a name. a name. I'm thinking. Bacon! Hi, Sir Alicia. Crispy Bacon. Mortimer. Crispy Bacon. Hello, Chris. Give, ask, take. Hello. Rana. Okay, Aurora Borealis. That's maybe a little bit too difficult to say. Neither Chaotic Awesome. Orson Welles. Born to Bacon. Jim. I actually really like Mortimer. Bjor. I like Bjor too. Bornswick. Okay, I got this. Bart. That was not what I was trying to type, but I typed Bart. I was gonna say, Mortimer Bacon. Oh no. Emergency rations? Ragnar. I'm gonna call you Mortimer. The other companions approve. I thought Mortimer Bacon was a great name. I really did. I can't make any food. No space for Mortimer Bacon the Third. No, just Mortimer Ba. 40 Bakey, not as good as Mortimer. Thanks for the suggestions, chat. I appreciate that. I think... Oh, if we keep her on the table, it will reduce our food costs. But I think I'd rather have Valor points. Or would I rather have food? Let's have food this time. Because... we now need 26 food. I think we're also feeding the boar. It's worth it, okay? We have Pet Mortimer. Oh yeah, there's more mid-rolls coming up, chat. Thanks, Wenbot, for the reminder. The ads are annoying, I know, but it's just enough ads played to disable pre-rolls. And make sure that I qualify for the 55% ad revenue thingamabob that Twitch does. And helps the stream, make some money. We can craft the banner. I actually haven't looked at it yet. I'm not sure if the new 55% incentive is better or worse than what I was getting with the ad incentive program. I think we are done. We had so many options on the table for this boar's name. I know. Too bad we can give it a long name. I suppose it's limited by how much space there is right here. You're sure there's some Peppa the Pig reference? Let's stop and chat with these vendors. If they would move their booties. Okay, there they go.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? I would like to buy your salt. Thank you. You also have leather. I have 6. Cost 5. I cannot pay wages right now, so sorry. Why am I always out of money? This is the question I ask myself on a daily basis. It's too real. It is a really beautiful game, I agree. During the next rest. Hey, I suppose we better go back to town. We're almost there. What's that? I gotta go pick that up too. The lumber mill? It's wood, isn't it? Cut wood. Why can't I just pick the wood up and put it in my pocket?
am terribly sorry, mercenaries, but there is nothing of interest for you here.
I'm very impressed with your machinery, though. How are they turning this? So, like, obviously, we got some gears and stuff that's causing this saw blade to go up and down, but what is the initial... a windmill, maybe? Probably a windmill. That turns this. It's so smart.
This is but a simple sawmill, and I am its humble owner.
Yeah, what if I wanted to buy some wood? You think it's a watermill? Maybe it's a watermill. There is a river over there. It's a windmill. It's a windmill. Fine, I'm gonna take the wood from your yard. Alright, back to town for us. We just did a nice loop. That was good pay, just going out there to tell them, you're too under-leveled for this location. Please go home. 200 gold, just like that.
Might you be looking for work?
Yeah.
Our role as Emir is your reward.
Loot the bandit's lair. The guard is convinced that hoodlums are hiding in the bandit's lair. A handsome reward has been offered to those who will lay waste to the place. Free the old lighthouse! Oh, cool. I have to go there anyway, but now I have a reason to go. Aha! We have so much money now! I'm gonna go to the market and buy food. Historically, more likely a watermill. Why?
You touch it, you buy it.
Because the water is more reliable. Control. By all. By all. By all. By all. I touched it all except the cabbage.
Those refugees.
Mutton.
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
By all. Yeah. Let's go with that. And this person had...
Come. Take a look at my wares.
wheat. I think we needed wheat for something? By all. Oh, look, I'm broke again. But now we have so much food. Okay, so we should be able to stay out and about for quite a long time now. Yay! Wind fluctuates, water's there all year except maybe in winter in a cold climate, but you're not cutting wood in winter either. That's true. That is true. So, lots of quests. Lots of quests. There's this one. We have to go north of the lake for this. And then north of the stables for the other thing. A locked room. I didn't even go there to find out more. I didn't even see a locked room. 7 of 28 quests or locations. If we have wheat, we can make flour and then bread and then in the end, Hot Pockets. True. In the end, Hot Pockets. Okay, well, apparently there's a strange room that I didn't check out. I want to steal stuff from people. Actually, hold on a second. I think there was something that we can make on the tinkering station. A camp chest. Our assigned thief can launder items. Basically, we could steal stuff and then put it in a chest and then take it out of the chest in the morning, and everybody forgot it was stolen. It's a magic chest. one that is bigger on the inside. Can I just steal it? Oh, what if she catches me? Each theft increases the guard's suspicion level. Oh, and then we get... And then we're wanted. It's for 4 pieces of wood? That's like half of my suspicion meter. The higher your wanted level, the more frequent the guard's patrols will be. Wow, so we could be like... We could be some big baddies. Also, where's this hidden room? A locked room. Go there to find out more. Like this one right here? She's the leader of what? She has a sword. She does not look like a lumber mill person. I think that's what we're supposed to gather from this. She is a ringleader of outlaws.
I am terribly sorry this is but a simple sawmill, and I am its humble owner.
Okay, so she's got a bunch of outlaws in the basement. Got it. Either you cut enough wood for winter or die. I've never tried to cut down a frozen tree before. And I've never even thought about the fact that, like, a tree might be frozen. Like, the wood itself? I guess so, like if... Except for evergreens, like a deciduous tree loses all its leaves, and so would the core become frozen? It wouldn't matter much, would it? She's a retired level 20 warrior who has slain the Slayer of Worlds and is now living the quiet life of cutting wood. That's a much more interesting story than just being a humble lumberjack. Okay, look, oh, wait. Just a second, I saw locked. Oh! Wait, I saw the ornate key somewhere. Where did I see that? I saw that on somebody's stuff somewhere. I mean, being able to place location markers would be really helpful. It was somebody's house. Was it this house? Or that house? Or this house? Or that house? Or that? I don't know. Somebody's house had an ornate key. Outlaws. Was it somebody's house with outlaws? The Plateau Stables. The Lund Farm. Old Wilbert's Sheepfold. Old Wilbert's Fishery. The Plague-Ridden Husband. The Sheep Place. Hi, Chaotic Awesome. If the tree fully freezes, they tend to shatter to do expansion, but even being close to freezing makes the density a big deal. I suppose you're right. I never thought about it before. The Sheep Place.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Nope. Old Wilbert's Sheepfold. I do need to go that way anyway. To go north of the lake. There are 2 lakes, so let's try lake number 1. Can we play as a simple trader in this game to survive? I don't think so. Like, the game is about doing RPG things with your party. I suppose you could just skip the whole making a name for yourself thing and just sell stuff. Shiny thing. I won't go get it. North of the lake. Why does my game keep doing that? Like it's loading. Who dat? Who dat? Is that who we're looking for?
I can polish your armor for...
This guy! This is the guy who asked me for 10 gold to help him. So yesterday he was in the market square of Stormcap, and he said, like, please, I'm so hungry. If you give me 10 gold, I would really appreciate it, and I'll even polish your armor. And so when he polished my armor, he stole 20 gold from me.
You? How did you find me?
Threaten! Oh, my money! I can get my money back.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh my gosh! Yes, we can get our money back. Awesome. Your great-grandfather was the last miller of the watermill of his village. It's now a museum. That is pretty cool. I won't attack him. I got my money back. Okay, but that's not who I was looking for. Heard him tell me just to have rags. No, we found some better armor. North of a nearby lake. Or is it this lake? Wait, there's 3 lakes. There's one right there, one right here, and one right there. Or there's another one up here. Why don't these lakes have names? He used his 20 gold for injections to make his fists bigger. Have we been here? That's Old Wilbert's Fishery. We have been there. That's Pedro Mountain Mine. And so right here is the sheepfold. Oh gosh, they're tired. They're always tired. I think this is a terrible place to camp. Right off the road. We should be able to make lots of food. Bread. Mutton stew. We can cook 3. Yay! Medium rare mutton. And bread. $10 bread. Sweet! So much food. We can be out on the road forever. 14! Nice! +6, +6. And we have to pay our wages. Okay, so we can't be on the road that long. Oh no, their relationship deteriorated. But they're happy, it's okay. Alistair has a question mark above their head. The world is much bigger than I anticipated. It feels like I could spend my life traveling and still never visit the same place twice. We could chat about adventures on the road, to grow closer to our companions. Bottle it up and endure it in silence. Or dream of adventures, for valor points and influence. I think relationships are probably important. Alistair and Bucephalus... Wait, Bill. Alistair had a conversation with Bill about how he's so excited to be out traveling. He left his wife, too. His wife was just like, please, just figure something out for my husband. What did she said? Like, get rid of him? No, that wasn't what she said. She said, take care of him. That's what she said. Please, just take care of him. And we were like, take care of as in kill him, or take care of him in a different way. That's not lewd. And we were able to recruit him to our party. And now he's just in our party. He just hasn't gone home. So he's left his wife to adventure. I said, not lewd. Oh, yeah. I've heard that sous vide is like really tasty, but it is a lot of plastic. Guy that lost his daughter. No, that's Matthias Lund. His name I remember. I think he's still out there wandering. I don't know. You're right. This was the group with the key. And mutton. What? 60 to 100 wanted level? How do I get rid of my wanted level once I'm wanted? We'll have to pay for our crimes. Okay, well, the refugees here have the ornate key. Hi there, Agent Number 1! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello to you. How are your Wartales adventures? I am currently in the process of deciding if I want to steal for the first time. Yeah, I'm going to war. And that. I hope you had an absolutely fantastic stream. I hope you have fun with Wartales, and happy Friday to you all. I am Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, management, and indie variety here. And it's also nice and cozy. FG rated you earlier, so you had to pass it back to the squad. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, Agent Number 1. I really, really hope that you had a wonderful time.
Agent 1 raid, 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 Agent 1 raid,
thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome back. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you coming along with the raid, I assume, because of the... It is Agent Number 1's raid emote. And it's great to see you all. How far have you managed to get? I think that I'm pretty much making progress, but walking in a lot of circles. I'm walking in a lot of circles, and I want to steal this key. $95 suspicion just for taking a key? Okay, well, I decided to take the ornate key. That happened. Also, we have a learning point. I'm gonna grab location markers, I think, just to help me later. You entered the second zone, month and a half in. Did a lot of circling today too. I'm nearly a month in, and I've hardly done anything. They're from the future. Any cute animals tamed? So is taming an animal just like capturing it and putting it into your party? Because I did capture a boar, and now I just have Pet Mortimer. Is that taming an animal? Capture and tame is the same. Yeah, so then we have Mortimer. He's so cute, isn't he? What am I doing? Let's go to the old lighthouse. I captured Mortimer because I swear that somebody said they needed a boar. I don't know who. I have no idea, but it's just for some reason in my mind. I feel like these bandits are the bandits from the lighthouse. Let's just run by. It's possible that I completely imagined it, but yesterday, I swear, somebody somewhere said they needed a boar. Maybe I dreamt it. Okay, so we need money. I'm always out of money. I did spend all my money on food, though, so there's that. Hi, Progenitor! Hello, hello. Nice to see you today. Oh yeah, Tom the horse can fight now too. Looks like Mortimer is... Oh no, Mortimer can fight as well. We have Warhorse Tom and Warhorse Mortimer. Warboar. We should have called him Warboar. Mortimer's got a perk about... something, like being isolated makes them stronger. That would have been perfect. Pumbaa. Hi there, Laren. Can the boar find mushrooms? Yeah, like a truffle? Truffles and stuff? I don't think so, but it would be nice. Okay, there's a lot of them. I thought it said there was only like 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the big red circle indicates where lightning will strike. And any unit inside will insta die. Okay, Tom seems to not be in that area. So you guys take these for... Who's this? Slapsworth and Hoofy? I think we should probably have one of... Let's bring Vandalier over here. Vandalier, you go here. Hoofy, go here. Actually, you know what? Let's put Hoofy over here. The boar has how many movement points? 8 meters? Alright, let's go with this. You're sad the game did not have enough space to call him Mortimer Bacon the Third Breakfast of Legends. Somehow this name keeps getting longer every time. First it was Mortimer, then it was Mortimer Bacon, then it was Mortimer Bacon the Third, and now it's Mortimer Bacon the Third, the Breakfast of Legends? Oh, is a perk they can get? They can find mushrooms? That's super cool. And I've just now realized that I'm pretty jazzed up on coffee. I've just realized. You still want crispy bacon. Maybe our next boar can be crispy bacon. Hi, Scarecrow. Is this the Battle Brother latest patch? This is Wartales, but I have heard that it's a lot like Battle Brothers. Oh. Vandalier killed them. Okay, well, let's, I guess, engage this enemy now. That's your turn. Stabby rip, stab, stab. All allies engaged in combat gain riposte. I'm going to have you flank. Let's cast Frenzy because this would be an ambush. Oh, I thought I accidentally hit Vandalier. That was a close call. Alright, and then end your turn. The better Battle Brothers, which is saying something because Battle Brothers rules. Yeah, I really want to play Battle Brothers. Everyone keeps talking about it. Oink or pink oink? Why pink oink? You don't think you get to control the animals in combat unless it's a perk and skill. Kind of dangerous on the lightning maps. Yeah, I thought we could. Oh yeah, they have their own turn. Oh, we can't control them. I don't like that. Who goes next to you? And then you? Mud. Not Tom. How could you poison Tom like that? You big meanie. How's it your turn again? Didn't you just go? Totally just went. All allies engaged in combat gain riposte. Yes. We'll save you, Tom. Don't worry, Tom, we'll save you. That was Alistair's turn. Always Pinkwink. What is Pinkwink? It has been a long time, Scarecrow. I hope you've been well. You hit your friend. I hope I do it again. Dang. Alright, Slapsworth. It's your time to shine. Is that even close enough to reach anybody? No. And we're out of Valor points. Okay, that was a good turn. Yeah, Tom, good job. I'm glad Tom didn't get hit by lightning. Right. Yeah, you're going to engage them in combat. And listen, don't hit Bucephalus. End turn. Tom's gonna die on their next turn! Tom is poisoned. Like, fully poisoned, I think. Maybe. I don't know how to tell. Their health bar is, like, fully full of green. But I can't see how much they're poisoned. Oh. No, they're okay. Loses 5% of their maximum health at the end of their turn. Current is 10%. 10% of their health. Why is their entire health bar green? A better name for the boar. Pinkwink? Oh, well, I don't... What is Pinkwink supposed to mean? Backstab. Punch me for 1 damage. Goofy's never gonna get there. Just kidding. And now the poacher is engaged in melee. So no more knockbacks. Vandalier is poisoned. Oh, Mortimer! Hi there, Lazy Ember. Nice to see you again. Oh, green. Oh yeah, you're right. It is an uncontrolled friendly unit. I thought it was an indication of poison. But also, hi, the Cabbage Turtle. Nice to see you too. Make those slaps worth it. Yeah, slap them good. We can... How did we get 2 temporary Valor points? Oh, from Hoofy, because Hoofy gets a Valor point every time they engage somebody in combat, and I don't know where the other one came from. Was it you? Every time this unit ends their turn and next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat. Yeah. Okay, so that's why we have 2, which means we can cast Deafness, or we can 69% chance to shoot Mortimer. Let's move right here. Now we won't shoot Mortimer. I don't know that I like Barrage. I think it might be more useful later on. What's that about? Change their mind? Okay. Let's finish you off. And... galvanization. Now we can move you to engage the archer in melee combat, which means they'll stop shooting me. End your turn. Vandelier's getting poisoned. Go, Tom, go! Good job, Tom! Oh, Mortimer! They're so... I love our battle pets. They're so cute. A new round begins. Alistair is going to run over here, engage this archer in melee combat so everyone can just stop shooting me. Okay. And Alistair's turn. Did anybody see where the lightning was? Okay. It's in between. Okay. I can't reach. I can't reach anybody. We can work on it. Can you eat the archer? Technically, I did take the cannibalism skill. Utopian, have a good sleep. And I hope that you wake up refreshed tomorrow and enjoy your weekend. Thank you for joining us today, Utopian. The good old trick to stop an archer from archering. Exactly. Dead poacher. You know what, this time I will let them flee because I'm kind of worried the lightning is gonna strike my animals. Like if Mortimer tries to take the aggro with this one and ends it, because Mortimer can only move 8 meters. I think very likely would end in this area, so I'm gonna let them flee. It is Friday. We have to heal and repair. So, like, we can take corpses. They're worth 1 food. I mean, but we're cannibals. Extra food, you know what I'm saying? We completed the old lighthouse mission. It doesn't seem like there's anything to click. There's a locked chest, though. Only 1 food. No leather for hats. No human leather chats. No human leather hats. Chat. This is not RimWorld. Oh no, my lockpick. Oh, it broke. It was close. We found eels and cabbage and grapes. I think my inventory is getting a bit full. Nothing else. Just kidding. A triple lock. Okay, if you're able to be like really patient with it and stare very closely at the lockpick, it is not so hard to do this, but you have to stare extremely closely at it. Leather strap, a belt accessory. As long as the unit is engaged, they have leather straps. Guard increased by 10. A military report for knowledge and confusion powder, an offhand weapon. You can cast confusion. 2023 pixel hunting. You know what? There is a game called The Case of the Golden Idol, which is an investigative mystery type game, a detective game, I guess you would say. And it does have the option for pixel hunting. Like when you first configure the game, it asks like, hey, do you want important things to be highlighted or do you want to pixel hunt? Which is pretty neat. I played it on the TV though, so I said no, which ended up being a good decision because it was quite hard to navigate, like to move the cursor over the screen. That one is supposed to be like the follow in the footsteps of Return of the Obra Dinn. which is a really highly acclaimed detective game. So I played them both. Return of the Obra Dinn was like my favorite game of 2022. There he is, he's still out here. Iceland. We are overburdened. Well, wrapped around a fighter's knuckles. These straps cushion blows on the hands to allow for a firmer grip or firmer slaps. As long as this unit is engaged, they have leather straps. You've already got a trinket. I feel like a Vandalier might benefit from this. Extra guard increased. I don't know how to tell how much guard they have. I think you have no guard. Yo, have some leather straps for your fists. It didn't weigh anything. Baldur's Gate version is a lot closer to the reality than RimWorld's Baldur's Gate version. Are the corpses super heavy? They are. There. Corpses have been dropped onto the ground. I would say that would be a debuff to charisma, yes. I really feel like there was a way to talk this guy down. I think I messed up by killing the thief. Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh wait, this was also a knowledge point. Feet markers? Oh yeah, makers, feet makers. Your maximum valor point increased by 1. I don't know that I need any of these right now. Let's look at the workshop for this. New things that we can tinker with. If we learned to make a workshop, we obtain bonus resources, and we are actually, now that I look at it, running out of scrap materials. So a workshop plus might be helpful. A feet maker. Hi Mo-Rep. How would you suggest making feet? They have to have shields to have guard. Oh, really? That's a lot of fog. Is that the danger fog? Or is that just fog? I don't know. I'm stuck on rocks. Come on. Time to camp. Armor may provide it. I'm not positive. Your companions are very fond of their workshop and refuse to move it from their camp. What if I wanted to make a better workshop? I need money. Okay, never mind. Listen, I am very fond of my workshop. I refuse to let you move it. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh, any moment now. Any moment. I did not mute my mic in time. Ooh. Relief. Okay, yeah, I really did have to sneeze. Add meal. 28, we can just use both of these for 28 out of 28 and then rest. Is there a perk related to climbing gear? To climb on mountains? I don't know. A lot of perks are hidden. It's not just fog of war. No, apparently there's actually like danger fog. I'm gonna go back to the Lund farm because there's not a check mark next to it, so I am suspicious that there is more to do. Oh, I forgot to build a laundering chest. That was what I was supposed to do during our rest. It seems like it's over this way. There we go. I like the lockpicking minigame. Except they just... It seems like they have durability that is invisible because sometimes they just snap. Okay, definitely thought that was gonna break. Cloth! Oh, I needed cloth for stuff. And money is still not enough to make the other thing. I stole your stuff. I like that things in chests are not considered stealing. If you can unlock it, it's yours, and I appreciate that mechanic. You're gonna turn in a little early and rest the ankle. Good night, TX. I didn't know there was something happening with your ankle. Did you mention it earlier in chat? I hope you sleep well. That's when your high beams really get their money's worth. When the danger fog appears. Oh, so the wanted level deteriorates on its own. We got 95 wanted level for stealing that key, but it's deteriorating. Is that a new body? Was this body here before? Oh, we found the body north of the stables. Okay, was this where we were supposed to go? We have a quest. Follow the instructions from the Tiltrin Hunt item to find and defeat the Ghost Pack. So that we can be inducted into the Druids or something. So in my inventory, there is a thing... I'll turn my camera off because it's also the hour of ghostliness. Not that. This. Tiltrin Hunt. The report states that another body was found north of the stables. All points to the giant she-wolf Sika. We have been hunting for several weeks now. So, there was a body north of the stables here. I think we might have found our leading breadcrumb. I don't know if they have anything to say about it.
Although the war in Edarin has been a boon for my business, I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can.
You think I can have another horse?
They would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
Let's not tell them that the horse we bought from them we turned into a battle horse, okay? Let's not tell them that Tom became a battle horse. Can we just have unlimited companions? Oh wait, Does Tom... No, Tom has horseshoes, and so does Bill. Tom can have armor, though, because Tom's a battle horse. It's the ghosting hour. Maybe one day I'll close my blinds, and then it won't be the ghosting hour. I can't afford a horse anyway. Let's be real. Yeah, we can steal once in a while. You sprained it while getting pizza. Oh, yeah, make sure that you rest your ankle and compress it and elevate it and ice it. Called rice. Rest, ice, compression, elevation. can the boar get armor? That's a good question. Can we replace the whole party with whores and boars? Oh. Horses and boars. Don't get those backwards.
Our role as emissary. Here is your reward.
Don't get those backwards, okay? Vanquish a squad. I'm tired of killing people. I need the money though.
I have no further information for you. You already know it.
You know everything you need to know already.
Might she be looking for work? Our role is...
I'll look at it. Matthias Lund, wanted for a string of murders. He's a very dangerous individual. I really feel like there was a way to save him. Tired of killing Jess? Never. Never, ever. I suppose the only thing there is to do is to fight him. I went back to his house, and I can't do anything but kill him. I know, we already bought a whole bunch of stuff from them last time.
Refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
54 gold for all the mutton. I shall take it.
You touch it, you buy it.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got 6 grapes in our inventory. We have 3 cabbages. Those are mine. My cabbages. I'm making all the Avatar references today. Oops, 11. Now we have 10 apples, 10 grapes, and 11 wheat because I double-clicked.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
No. What do we even do with the mosquito proboscis? I bet we use that at the alchemical station. You want cabbages. You'll make something good with them. Hi, Adzi! Cabbages, cabbages.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Sharpening oil, strength oil, fish oil. Cure for the plague, medicine. Buy a handful of vials because we should be able to make something here. Like medicine. Limiting reagent was vials. And somebody's now become an apprentice alchemist. You can learn recipes and brew concoctions of a higher tier. We can make a better shield. I definitely need that. Oh yeah, wait. For this, we have to click it when it sparks. Ugh, I clicked the wrong... Ugh! I messed up. Twice in a row. I'm pretty sure I messed that one up. Okay, that was normal quality. So I forgot. When you are forging things, you can actually do the same thing. Like, it has a mini game. A piece that turns red. You have to click it, and then when it sparkles, you click it for... Whoa! Superior quality items. Yay! Okay, so I want to give that to Hoofy. Hoofy has 27% guard, and now I'm going to give you a superior shield. It has 29% guard? I might be right about having to have a shield, although Alistair has guard. You know what? It's from the equipment. I forget who was talking about it earlier. Oh, chaotic awesome. If you're still here, the guard I get from equipment. Okay, so Hoofy has guard from this that we just made, and this gear that we've picked up. And so does Vandalier. No, not Vandalier, Alistair. You promise you can make something really good with them. Like some coleslaw?
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Armor points restored. Price temporarily reduced. Or... Oh, I have way more raw materials than I realized. Let me sort. It's getting this mess in here. Outlaw's Tabard light armor, I think. Yeah, you can totally wear this, Vandalier. What about Bucephalus? Rags. This is better than your rags. And this is better than your farmer's rags. And then we can sell all of that. I still need to launder the keys so it's no longer stolen.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
So you did say many times. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to sell. We have a lot of food, which is not something to complain about. I almost feel like it's worthwhile to buy all of these while they're cheap. Control 48, doing it. Leave. Bye. If it when it sparkles, that's how you become a master smith. Sure is. Okay, so we turned everything in. Chat, and it's been 4 hours. And I need to take a break. Let me open a menu. So time doesn't pass. Dude, I know that guy is looking for a skilled blacksmith. Oh, is he really? I had no idea. I wonder where I can find a skilled blacksmith. You learned in Dark Souls you don't need guard when you have dodge. Just dodge. Well, to have dodge, you have to have high stamina. And light armor. Or medium armor, but dodge and heavy armor don't mix. Okay. Blacksmith blackout. Find a blacksmith. Find the missing woodcutters. Oh, we didn't do that yet? Manhunting. Sentenced to death. Warn the convicted man's friends north of the nearby lake. So we went north of... Oh, yeah. Try to find the wolf or something. There's a wolf around here. So let's go down south and just walk through the trees and see what we find. Depart. Nope, depart. There are encroachers to deal with? What do you mean? Also, we need to craft a camp chest so that we can launder this stolen key. We put it in the magic chest and everyone just forgets it is stolen. Oh, the dog's perspective. That's why she probably feels like it's okay to go out. Oh, because she killed the thing? The thing that made the noise? Doing the dog work. I mean, she doing what dogs do best. And she protected her humans. Oh, the poor rabbit. It didn't know. It was just a baby. Okay, so I did not find the wolf. I walked through the trees, didn't find it. What is this? Have we been here already? I guess so. This was where the lighthouse was, right? Yeah. I guess we can... What's that? Hello, Mr. Kitty. There's also something that we need to do over here. Go there to find out more. So let's go as far as we can and then go and try to deal with Matthias Lund. Since that seems to be a hanging thread. A loose thread. Let's tie a knot on the thread. Whoa, you're going really fast downhill. That's interesting. If we rest here, is it gonna be danger zone? Because he's right there? I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway because we're fatigued. Just about. We need to make a camp chest. I need 1 wood? Are you kidding me? Why do I always feel like there's a lack of wood? Did I say something about disassembling? No. Hitching post. We can assign our ponies to a trough to improve their comfort and carrying capacity. Ponies assigned to the hitching post gain plus 10 carrying capacity. Okay. I'll make that. So that should take our carrying capacity to whatever it is here. I can't see. There's an achievement. 111 over 164. Move you to hitch. Move you to hitch. What about the boar? Put you on the hitch. No. Doesn't work like that. An experienced cook. We went from a novice to an experienced cook very quickly. Okay, so we can't make the camp chest yet. Oh, insufficient food, -6. We have medium rare mutton and bread. And a cabbage. There's one way to find out. Yes, exactly. Apparently, there was nothing to be concerned about. He did not attack us. I mean, he's not... He's not mean. He's mean to the thieves who killed his daughter, but I feel really bad coming over here to fight him. And he also has like a boss symbol above his head, so maybe I should not attack him. Hello, Vandalier, you are still alive. Everyone's still alive. Your sister sends her dog to your parents' place far out in the woods every New Year's. Her neighbors do a full week of fireworks. Oh, that's good. I mean... I'll come back later. I'm worried that he's gonna kill us. He's got a really big weapon. Whatever happened to the zombie guy? Oh, we cured him! That's Alistair. Alistair had the plague, and we cured him of the plague, so now he's just Alistair the Plagueless. But he has a new favorite food. Meat. Any kind of meat. Favorite food group? Meat. From novice to experienced cook. She can now cook chicken all the way through, and maybe add a few herbs and spices. Does this game have, like, fantasy stuff? Yeah. I mean... Yeah? I wouldn't say high fantasy, but I would say it has fantasy elements. Okay. Picking up a lot of wood would be good, because oh, are there more boar over here that we could eat? Woodcutter's camp! And we earned a knowledge point. Let's spend that real quick. Oh, look at this! So... we did... gain 20 more carrying capacity for having both horses hitched. feat markers. Valor points increased by 1. What's this? I'm gonna grab that first. Flowers. Okay, so the woodcutters camp, we were looking for them, and I did a quest up here and thought that was the quest and walked away and didn't finish what I was doing up here. They do indeed have wood. And some wood that we could steal from them, wood that we could chop, and no chests to unlock. So let's talk to Anthas.
Huh? The chief is worried about us, and so he should be. The locals are getting more vindictive by the minute. They harass us.
Harass us.
We haven't enough men to send a message, and what?
I think I might just start saying harass instead of harass, because I think it sounds much cooler. Yeah, very low fantasy so far, but it does have like hints of it, you know? What?
Watch out! The farmers are back!
The farmers are back!
Mercenaries! Since the chief sent you, hurry up and join our lads outside the camp. And stop these fools from getting in!
The farmers are back at midnight? I don't want to fight the farmers. Why am I getting into a fight with farmers now? They harass us. I don't like this, having to choose who's cyber on. Can't we just walk in here and tell everyone to drop their weapons?
Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees?
Harass.
Even if you were Edor himself, you couldn't cut down those trees.
What do you mean? What's it to you if we cut those trees instead of any others?
The Mount Altis forest is sacred. It has belonged to the Tools since the dawn of time. If you upset the little folk, they will attack all the surrounding settlements.
The Tools?
Including ours and your haven.
The little folk, are they like gnomes?
The Tools aren't even real. They're just fairy tales. We won't freeze to death over some imaginary pixies.
See? Fantasy! Imaginary pixies.
For the eye's sake.
Go and tell your hallucinations to move out. There's no lack of trees in this county.
Yeah, can we interject?
Mercenaries, did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers the punishment they deserve. The Tools will be most grateful.
What? My option is fight? I have one option, and my option is fight. Oh no. I have to pick a side? Why? Why? It lacks more options. All they're doing is cutting down trees. I get it. It's a sacred forest. Yeah, moral choices. I'm on the refugee side. Like I don't want to attack either of them. Once again, I think they're both wrong. Ringleader and hoodlum sound worse than the other side. Yeah. Two wrongs don't make a right. Yeah, exactly, Dice Cocoon. Exactly. So they're the Tool Defenders. I'm not sure if they're just like a group that defend the forest, or if they're part of the Tiltrin County Guard, or what. But the Edoranian refugees are just trying to find wood so they don't freeze to death. Diplomacy is a modern privilege. Yeah, but I mean, still still, they are cutting down wood because they're going to freeze to death. Because they've set up a haven in the middle of a snowy mountain because all of the people in the area have chased them off. So they've taken refuge in the mountain so they would stop being provoked and attacked and things by the Tiltrum County inhabitants. So they are cutting down trees so they don't freeze to death. Can we kill them all and make 3 wrongs squared to the power of indignity equals a right? Maybe a right turn. Can I just cancel? What happens if I cancel? Like, I have to make a choice. If only they knew how to build igloos. Do we know if the little people are real or not? Well, it seems the Ediranian refugees think it's a fairy tale. The Tool Defenders feel they're very real. And so this is like practicalities versus ideologies and or religion. And I feel like negotiations should be had. Like, listen, why don't we just find you a different forest? This is the Tool Defenders' land. Yes, it is. They're the ones trying to kill the refugees. You know what, chat? I'm gonna let you pick. Hard decision? Let's have chat pick.
Yes, die!
Yeah, die! Initiate. Combat. We are attacking them, right? You wonder if this will have implications in the towns nearby. I think it might. So, the part that I'm unsure about is if we were to attack the refugees, would the people at the haven become hostile? I don't really want to take a side, but since I'm being forced to take a side, we're going to attack the Tool Defenders. You thought it was who we were siding with? You wanted to attack the refugees. I see what you're saying, but the poll did say who to attack. Important character! Some of the characters accompanying you are important. If they die, you will have to restart the battle. Okay. Who's that? Hoodlum? Important? I'm just trying to figure it out. And okay, him. Anthas. We have to keep him alive. There are 1, 2, 3 of them. There are 5, 6. And the bear trap right there. Don't step on that, chat. I'm gonna move you over there. Where is you? Yeah, I just said where is you, whatever. I was gonna say where is Bucephalus? Oh, that's not who I want. I just saw the dagger. Where is Bucephalus? There you are. I want you to be here. Slapsworth, we're gonna put here. In range of everybody. Alistair is gonna go... How many movement points do you have? 8? Goofy has 10. Okay. And poor Tom. Okay, you're important, so I'm gonna hide you back there. And then Mortimer. Okay, let's go with this arrangement. Why? I don't know. Who should go first? I get valor points if Hoofy engages in combat. So let's have Hoofy go first and move right here. Gains deflection. Damage taken from the next attack is reduced by 70%. Encouragement, galvanized troops, slice and dice. They have a lot of armor. Next up is gonna be that foot soldier. You thought they were the tall defenders? I mean, maybe they're tall too. Please don't kill Mortimer. You think that this will have consequences is the whole point of the exercise. I think it's gonna have consequences either way. Yes, I think this is a consequential moment. Okay, so these two are engaged in a fight. You two are engaged. Haifar, that's the leader. Lieutenant. Anthos is going after the phalanx soldier goes, so I think we're probably gonna want to attack somebody up here. Who goes next-ish? They go next-ish. And then it's you. And then it's you. Can't decide. Let's see. Vandalier. I think we should have Vandalier do some stuff. Vandalier can make it all the way over to the leader. Engage in a deflective stance and then do a weakening blow to weaken the leader for 3 rounds. Have no fear. Tom, the horse, is here. Not the bacon, it needs more seasoning. You know, oh, that's interesting. He did the poison thing that Bucephalus can do. Slapsworth, I'm going to have Bucephalus. Oh, we can't quite backstab. But we can backstab the one that's attacking Mortimer. Or this one. But yeah, they're going next. Let's deal with them. They got a big hammer. Oh, but now they're engaged with me. I was trying to ambush them. That's not what I wanted. Eesh. Ow. Bleeding? The bacon or my friend? Well, in order to not have to repeat the battle, I think it probably is important to save him. Now he's bleeding. I don't know how much damage he takes. Loses 20% of their max health per round? Yikes. I think Hoofy should be able to heal that. Alright, Slapsworth is gonna move a little bit. If we cast Barrage... we can test this to see... if them moving inside... Oops, that's not where I wanted to put that. Dang it. If it will trigger for somebody already inside the cone. Okay, this is actually a really hard battle. The enemies, there's less of them, but they are very strong. Alright, Alistair. You got a baddie here and a baddie there. Alistair does like a really big scary attack, and is it possible to only hit one person with this? Only one thing is being highlighted. Does that mean that we're not gonna hit Hoofy? Yes. Okay. We did not hit Hoofy. And I'm also gonna taunt them. So that they're no longer targeting Hoofy. Oh, Mortimer. Mortimer's so weak. Go, Tom, go! Tom and Mortimer. Lieutenant is a word with you're with the American pronunciation on, because you pronounce it lieutenant. And that's just a guy in a flat drinking Belgian beer. Lieutenant? Bucephalus. A whirlwind. That's all you can do. And end your turn. Ow! He's... The lieutenant is almost dead from poison. He's going to take 9 damage on his turn, but at the end of his turn. Whose turn is it? I think anybody's turn. I'm gonna end that. 78% chance to hit some who we actually want to hit. 76% chance, 63% chance. What if we moved like right here? 100% chance. And not Tom, Slapsworth crits again. I'm telling you. I don't know what it is. Slapsworth is just like a master critter. Friendly fire AoE melee attacks. Yeah, you can friendly fire in this game. You imagine a British accent trying to pronounce all the vowels? Which one? Lieutenant or lieutenant? Okay, so because Vandalier is engaged in combat, I get a Valor point. And that actually counted as an action, so I'll use that Valor point to use Weakening Blow. Anthas is going next. And kills the lieutenant. Oh, the British pronunciation? Where did he get the F from? The mouth contortion? Okay, Alistair can't reach anybody. Just kind of appears? I don't know. She walked through poison. She walked right through it. Alright, Tom, punch him. Alright, Mortimer, kick him. I think that would actually be the opposite. A new round is starting and a big old snowstorm came in. So it's just this group left. You can't make it there. If I put you here, you do not hit our friendlies. And now you're bleeding. I'm also gonna taunt you, so you stop attacking poor Mortimer. Okay, our friendly is about to die. I can't turn Vandelier's attack. Oh no. Okay, that still worked. I thought I was about to whiff. Anthus is like super bleeding. We need to deal with this like right now. He's got 3 turns left. We might be okay. Goofy can't make it either, but we'll try. We might be able to encourage Vandalier from here. Galvanize. We gain 1 point per unit in the area. And so since you're surrounded or something, I will cast Protection. And then pass my turn. Be poisoned. IP Slack. What is this game? Looks interesting. This is Wartales. It is. Are you ready? An open world exploration turn-based strategy game. It's quite the description, I know. I think Slapsworth might be able to finish them off. Nope, they have 27 health. Okay, you'll crit for their entire health bar. That's 2 crits in a row. I don't understand how Slapsworth is doing this. He has an 11% chance to crit, and he's critting all the time. Well, now they're galvanized. Being galvanized increases crit hit by 30%. That's your turn. Go, Tom, go! Bucephalus. I mean, it's a long way to go, but we're going. All right, next it's Mortimer's turn. And that we're just basically running. A new round begins. So, Hoofy. Is going to move right here. Engage the phalanx soldier. And, well, I guess we could probably stab you. That's probably the better move. And then I realized we should probably move her more if we can, because Vandelier's attack is very likely to cause AoE damage to friendlies. Who goes next? You? Oh, I think this hoodlum over here is gonna die. I did what I could. That's kind of why I put them there, though. Reverse XCOM rules. No, Mortimer just crit too. Okay, Vandalier. Don't. Oh yeah, good thing I moved Hoofy. Okay, that is the captain, so they might flee? They are not fleeing. Okie dokie. I'm going to move Vandalier over just a little bit, so Bucephalus. Oh, Mortimer! Do you think if we killed Mortimer, we can eat Mortimer? Reverse XCOM, 1% chance. Hits every time. Yeah, 11% chance crits every single time. I can't use this ability without also hitting Vandalier. The best I can do is just get this unit surrounded. It increases the damage they take. But by doing so, like, I would be hitting friendlies. Anthus is, like, really not looking good. If he dies, we have to start over. Alright, Tom, do it. This is the end of the round, so if we run Slapsworth all the way over here, cast Deafness, then we should be able to take out the Fanning Soldier, and because Slapsworth crit again for 37, by the way, okay, we'll let them flee. Because, well, I was gonna say because Slapsworth killed somebody, we get another action point. But, they fled. They fled. Fleet? I will... Ooh, a Master Jacket. Look at this. Armor plus 21 and increased movement. Some Edarin wine. Comfrey. Flowers. We're gonna heal our companions, repair their gear, and continue. And we've officially, I think, taken the refugees' side. I'm gonna talk to her first.
Tools? That is the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. These farmers cannot be serious. They're just trying to scare us away.
The leader. Okay.
All this talk of
Lead,
tools
fled,
was driving
red,
me mad.
read.
It was high time someone talked sense into them. Here is your reward. We'll be sure to let the chief know we're safe now you've cleared the way.
It was high time someone talked some sense into them. Chat, is talking in this game using our swords and our spears? Is that how we negotiate? You're about to say the same thing. They intentionally deflated the odds shown to make it less depressing when you miss every 90% shot. Hi there. To flow. Cuckoo? I think they're cuckoo with all their talking. The refugees can make use of the Tiltrin wood. And, well, you know, that was a decision. We just advanced the story. Okie dokie. Well, they gave me wood, which is exciting because I needed some wood. There's a snowstorm. I don't know if we take damage. Do I have to go back? Blacksmith Blackout. Find a blacksmith. Okay, we have another quest over this way. It does get the point across. It does, but... I would like to use my charisma skill. Pause for just a second. Nabzor, hello! Hello to you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing Dyson Sphere Program? What a great game. I haven't played that in a long time. But the bit that I did play, it was super fun. Thank you so much, Napsor. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Smile as you stick 'em. Using our charisma. We are playing Wartales, a game that came out of early access on Wednesday. It was in early access for about a year and a half, more or less. And it's an open world exploration, turn-based strategy RPG. You got 1 minute left to say it. You were many hours ahead of me. Happy Friday, and in 1 minute, happy Saturday. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Dyson Sphere Program is a game that I want to return to at some point. Okay, look at this. Slapsworth. The percent chance of an attack landing in critical hit. 11%. The damage increase is 53%, but like, how does Slapsworth keep doing this? Is there some sort of other... like, multiplier that I'm not taking into account? Because the Slapsworth, it must be the name. Happy midnight. Happy midnight to you. I have many more hours to go before midnight. Happy midnight. It's gotta be because Slapsworth has the name Slapsworth. We did say, when we chose our character's background, that our party was really good at slapping people. There was a prompt for what are your characters good at, and then we chose slapping people in the face. So that's gotta be why Slapsworth crits all the time. You got something new? Had chaos with logistics as usual with these kind of games. You just need more stuff. Yeah, I got fairly far, I feel like, in Dyson Sphere program. I had a good time with it. Does that mean bedtime for Sleepy Cody? It's good, especially if you're tired, Cody. Okay, I do believe this is the quest that I've needed to do for a while. Just a reminder, what is this quest? Someone needs help in the abandoned tower, or at least that's what they're screaming out the window. Who's this? I can't even see their little symbol. Above their head, is it a cross?
We were sent from Alazar to rid the northern forest of its plagued rat infestation.
Oh, I'm making a face, chat. I'm making this face. I know that the camera's way too bright, but I was going, oh, remember we saw that rat? Down south in the forest? And we were saying it's a plague rat? Oh, plague rats. I'm not gonna blind you though, with my camera being insanely bright. Sleep is for the weekend. I mean, technically it is the weekend now. Don't underestimate willpower. To have 15 is enough to allow to survive death once by fight. Yeah, if you have 15, right?
Yeet.
Shark Jumping Walrus! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. Thanks for supporting the stream. Okay, so these... a recipe for sticky oil. I cannot remember if it is cheaper to buy it from them or cheaper to buy it from the alchemist in town. Jesscam is in a fog/snow. It's because like the sun is on this side of the house, and so it is.
We're looking for a plague-ridden man, but I see that you've cured him already.
We did cure him already. That's Alistair.
Such a shame. It would have been an excellent opportunity to try and improve the cure.
Making a face at you. What do you mean trying to improve the cure? You literally just had this super important paper in your hand. You have no idea where it went to send help. Yeah, backtrack your steps. Where were you last? And they won't let me trade with them. So, the man in the tower. Where would we find the man in the tower? Somewhere around here. That looks like a tower. Abandoned tower. And suddenly the snow stopped. He's purple. I think that means he's a main story person. It blew behind the desk. That'll do it. I like that it's snowing in the mountains and raining here. That's a nice touch. I don't see anything to steal or lockpick. Never stealing, Jack.
Please, untie me. Lahart's goons could be here any minute. They want to take me back to Edoran.
Lahart's goons could be here any minute. Who?
I'm no danger to anyone. They're after me because I deserted. You can't imagine what they do to artisans like me in Wartales. Count Lahart treats us worse than slaves.
I don't even know who this is. Okay, let's release them. I have myself a thief. I like the lockpicking minigame. Oops. Oops. Don't break your lockpick, chat. You only have 3 of them left. Okay, easy peasy. Alistair is now an experienced thief and no longer gets caught when discovered stealing. What? He no longer gets caught when discovered stealing. So when you're caught stealing, you no longer get caught. It must just be a trick of the light. Oh gosh. You're stealing! No, I'm not.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll work for anyone, except Count Lahart.
Oh!
I'm an excellent craftsman, you know. I can do wonders.
Oh.
Take me with you, and lead me to my future boss. I may not have the gold to pay you, but times like these, I imagine he'll pay handsomely for a man of my talent.
Yeah. Oh, this is the blacksmith. We can choose to either bring the blacksmith to town to work for Master Hulan, or we can take him to the Haven to work for the refugees. It looks like we can have a ton of companions. Oh my gosh, I should just leave the camera on, but it's so bright and blinding. I'm just making so many faces. So yeah, we have 2 quests. First off, in town, there's a person looking for... hammer for hire. Find a blacksmith and bring them to Stromkap. Or find a blacksmith and bring them to the Haven. You're gonna go find your bed before Alistair steals more stuff. You mean before Alistair steals your bed? Yeah, do it, Cody. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you have a great weekend. Exclamation mod love. Tomorrow's Wordle solved. Time to leave the computer all night. Nabzor, have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a wonderful weekend to you as well. Both of you get some good sleep. Well, I don't really know who to bring them to. Maybe... The reason why I think it's a decision. Thanks to you, the refugees can stay in Sheepfold. Maybe we should take them to the town to kind of balance it out a little bit. Like, it's 5 decisions, right? So... if we do like 40 points for the refugees and like 40 points for the town... I guess we do have to choose a side in the end. I'm gonna take them to town. They asked first. What's that? Oh, we're like super fatigued. Pizza! Chat, pizza. Pizza! Pizza, pizza! There's pizza here. We can make 3 camp chests. I think I only need 1. And we can also make ourselves a better workshop. And it's upgraded the one that I was already using, which I really appreciate. I think. Did it? Camp chest. Yeah, I think it did. Dismantling? Oh. Oh. We can dismantle... Did we get the materials back that we had? Not necessarily. Cool. Oh, wait a second. Open that back up. Tense. Assigned companions generate 1 valor point during each rest. And maximum valor points increased by 1. Heck yeah, pizza! You forgot you were gonna order pizza too. Well, good thing I've just reminded you. Bum. Camp chest. Need to place that. Use it. So here's how you launder things. You take stolen things in your inventory, put them in the camp chest, and then you go to sleep, and when you wake up, they're no longer stolen. It's magic. Ooh. A strategy table skill? Is this party-wide? This unit is engaged in combat next to 2 free allies. This unit is engaged in combat next to 2 free allies. An attack that deals 100% of the main aptitude, strength, or dexterity. Oh, attacks of opportunity increased by 10%. I feel like we flank a lot. I'm not really sure what I'm picking right now. Did I just do it? Select? Confirm? Flanking. Yeah, we have a pet pig. Named Bortimer. I don't think we really need to make more food, but let's see if there is any food to make. Nope, no food to make. So we're gonna keep Hoofy on the strategy table so we get more valor points refreshed. And there's also a master's jacket, light armor. This jacket was crafted by a Belerian artisan. The weaving technique resembles that used for boat sails, making this armor quite resistant to wear in inclement weather. So your thing is heavy armor. Slapsworth, your thing is light armor. What about Bucephalus? Bucephalus, I think, is medium. Nope, light armor. Vandalier is also heavy armor. Heavy armor. Alistair is also heavy armor. So Bucephalus or Vandalier. This is movement. Yeah, okay, definitely give it to Bucephalus then. If it's an improvement. It's a reduction in critical hits. But it is more armor than he has. And more movement. No, it's the same. Slapsworth. This is better than what you've got too. Yay! Rags, we've leveled out of rags, chat. We have moved up in the world. Alright, everybody's heckin' tired, so we're gonna go to sleep. And feed them wine and cider and an eel. All the eels. We need 31 food. Oh, goodness. I don't know if there's a way to get an... It's 33. Aha! 31. And we have to pay them today. That's all my money. Jumps in the bed. You stole the bed. We're making tons of influence because of how happy everybody is. Bucephalus has a fucking prompt. For each battle, a new injury. I'm not built for this life. I should have listened to my mother and become a farmer. Oh, curl up in a ball and cry for reduced valor points and why would anyone pick this? Leave the group in an awkward silence. Bucephalus gets the sulky status. After a rest, the valor points earned by the troop are reduced by 2. Oh goodness. Overanalyze your fears and worries. Well, they're all bad. I guess we suggested by Vandalier. Eels but no beer. Eels bad, I guess? Eels bad, man? So Bucephalus says, for each battle, a new injury. I'm not built for this life. I should have listened to my mother and become a farmer. Vandalier chimes in saying, fine. Or, shut up, Bucephalus. Go sulk in the corner. Is it because they have bad relationships? Yeah, I think so. Oh, for 3 rests. Was it a Dragon Age game that had camping with all the followers unburdening all their junk? Yes. Yes, that was totally... Dragon Age. Dragon Age was the one where you could have like full-blown relationships with your companions. It was, at least in Dragon Age Origins, I remember it being like a very, very robust companion relationship system. And some of the relationship statuses required very specific choices in the conversation dialogue throughout the course of the entire game. So if you played your cards right from start to beginning, you could actually end up like in a love triangle with multiple characters, and it was very humorous. I played through Dragon Age Origins like far more times than I care to share. So how... Launder the items stolen during rests, little by little. So if I put us back on the road, does it go back in my inventory as no longer... What is happening?
Halt! You have a deserter amongst you. In the name of Edarin, the All-Seeing Eye, and Count Lahart, hand over the blacksmith.
Oh no! We were ambushed in our sleep! Chat, we got ambushed in our sleep. That's a lot of people, and they look like they have good gear. Hi, Elf Twitch! You're free! Both comics are being printed. Very nice. Well done. Now you can enjoy your weekend, right? Oh, that's true. We could have a... We could have less food. They talk about their feelings. Do you burn the HUD into your LCD TV for Dragon Age Origins? Good gear for us. Hand over the blacksmith without protest. If I click fight, is there gonna be a "Are you sure you want to fight" prompt? I don't really want to. Who are these people? I have no idea who these people even are. They want us to give Clace. Okay. I got it. These are soldiers, probably like the captain of Count Lahart's army? And the blacksmith said, I'll work for everyone except Count Lahart. Basically, they're the worst person ever. Please free me. I don't care where you take me, just... I'll do anything not to go back to Count Lahart. So... I'm gonna fight. Oh, Lord Lahart's army. 4 legionaries and 3 sappers. That's kind of spoopy. Hello, Transit Biker. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, the later games... The later games for Dragon Age, like... 2 was alright. It still had the whole relationship system. I really liked Fenris in Dragon Age 2. Fenris was like the tortured elf, like the emo elf. In Dragon Age 1, I was super into Alistair. Not Alistair, but Alistair. I won't spoil anything about that, but... Yeah, I always... Like, I played through a few times. Like, once was to, like, marry him. Another time was to basically be his mistress. Another time was to have, like, a love triangle between Alistair and Morgan. And then, who was the character with the L in their name? I forget. But her and Morgan... I don't think that you could have, like, a love square. Liliana, yeah. Morgan and Liliana. Alistair had a few endings that you could work towards. Depending on, like, how the game progressed. Like, first off, he had different endings. Like, the story ended differently. Depending on, like, how you resolved his backline. Or background, I mean. And then his relationship and how his relationship ended with the main character had a few different endings as well. How would a love square work? I don't know. But yeah, Dragon Age 2 did not have... I thought it had like a better world, like the exploration in it felt better, but it was less linear. Like, my biggest complaint with Dragon Age Origins then and now is it was super linear. Like, all the areas you went to were very railroaded. The gameplay got better as the story got worse. And then there was Dragon Age Inquisition, where it went open world, and I only played that for like 1 day. And I was not into it. Inquisition, you tried on Game Pass. They tried making it a third-person Diablo, but also a strategic role-playing game at the same time. It did not work. Yeah, so I didn't get very far in it at all. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. I'm gonna go for it. Like, if we die, we die, right? Chat, I wanna go get some pizza. Look, you analyze the situation while I go get a slice of pizza, okay? I'll be back. I do have pineapple pizza, Elf Twitch. You played through a lot of Inquisition. Eventually you hit a point where you were wondering what you were even doing. Oh no. That's not what any developer wants to hear. Okay, there's way more of them than they let on, I think. They have a lot of guard. These 3 sappers over here do not have guard. This unit's attacks deal 5% damage to the health of the target's hit. Also deal 5% damage. That's Alistair. This is the leader right here. That is Bucephalus. Baddies, 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 baddies. Goofy, Slapsworth. Lightning is gonna strike right here. So nobody wants to be right there. Moving the boar over here. Mortimer, where is Tom? Oh, there's Tom. I really want these two to go attack this group. Enjoy my pizza. I will. Pizza, 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 pizza. Vulnerability. The next attack suffered will be a crit. I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't see this going well for us. I don't see this going well. I think what I'm gonna do is bring all of my companions over to this side. So you can gang up on these legionaries together and then pick off the weaker ones afterwards. And so for my first move, I'm gonna even move Alistair over here. Flanking. Increases the debuff applied to surrounded by 10%. That was way too big of a bite of pizza. You enjoyed Andromeda for a while when you separated it from anything else that was related to Mass Effect. Bucephalus is sulky. That's kind of sad, though. Like, nobody wants to play... Oh. I guess we gotta finish Vandelier's turn. Deflection. Weakening blow. No, kitty cat. It's my pizza, not yours. So I haven't played any of the Mass Effect games, but I'll keep that in mind about Andromeda. I'll just say this. It's a really good thing you can't see me. I'm making a mess of my pizza. If you can't tell by my mumbling. Alright. Devious whirlwind. Triple stab. Soki. Stop withholding the cat's food. He is not allowed to eat this. Okay, look, Hoofy is in desperate need of a better weapon. Also, I think we're going to lose. We might be able to pull it together, but I don't know. I don't feel very confident. Okay, Slapsworth, we need a crit. Good job. I don't think that was a crit, but it still works. I'll take it. I too can cast Overwatch. I feel like this is probably the most likely situation. The enemy that's currently engaged with Hoofy, I feel like, might target Bucephalus. So you're doing that. End turn. Okay, the boar went like one tile. Cat face. Scaredy cat just rude pineapple pizza. He does want the pineapple pizza. He is not allowed to have pineapple pizza. He is on a diet, I'll have you know. Yeah. One in a million chance hits every time. What? What? Oh my gosh, Alistair! We sided with the wrong team! We should have just given up the blacksmith! Oh no! What am I gonna do? Alistair's gonna die! Who's next? You're next. Then this legionary is next. This unit gains deflection. If engaged in combat, you gain an action point. Bucephalus is still able to go, but he'd have to disengage. Hoofy would also have to disengage. We could galvanize troops to get 1 action point per ally in the area for a total of 3 action points, at which point we'd be able to heal Alistair. I guess it's Hoofy's turn. I mean, we can heal him if we're not in battle. So first we have to get out of battle. And then we end our turn. No, 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 nope, nope. Oh gosh, we're in the range of fire already. Well, now we get to know. I love all these cones. Like, I dare you to enter my cone of death. I dare you. Enter my death cone. Danger. Okay, you're poisoned. Why do they have so much armor? This legionary is about to kill Alistair. I don't know that I can stop them from doing so. Alistair! A dying unit can only move. If you heal them before they take damage, they will be able to fight again. If not, they will be permanently lost. I made the wrong decision because Hoofy can't disengage now. I think Alistair might die. This is starting to look like the dodecahedron of death. Yeah, that's why I said we're outmatched. This was a mistake. No! Who's next after this legionary's next, and then this legionary's next. So neither of these units go for a minute. So we don't have to, unless this sapper with their bow hits Alistair, which is very likely. I'm thinking about my options here because we have a lot of utilities. And I can't use any of them. I can't heal. Vandalier. Is currently not engaged in battle. So what we could do is move like right here. Ugh, Overwatch. Yeah, okay, cool. And then hit them. And not Alistair. And then deal a weakening blow. So you are no longer hitting us for 5 times 4 damage. Okay, that's a lot. I don't approve. And then we can end our turn. So now the captain is no longer focused on killing Alistair, but then we still have to worry about this legionary. End Vandalier's turn. Okay, come on. Somebody enter my cone. Okay, Slapsworth, cancel it. 100% chance we kill this legionary. Do you think Slapsworth can get a crit when it matters? No. No, he cannot. You just got some food? Oh, you want? I didn't actually answer your question. Don't worry, Vandalier. I was very focused on battle. And hello, Marie. A crypt nap is essentially death, or at least a coma. I think it would be a nap that you wake up from epically refreshed. That's what I think. Welcome back, George. in time for a wipe. I don't know what happens if we lose here. Like, if everybody dies, is the adventure over? The parry animations, while they're not doing anything, is cool, but also a bit distracting. It has distracted me a number of times, yes. This legionary goes next. So, currently, the situation is as follows. Alistair was bullied by the captain, Melot, who has an ability here. Flurry of blows that dealt 5 times 4 damage. Now it's 3 times 4 because they're weakened, but still. So Alistair is literally dying. This unit can no longer use any skills and moves by half of their capacity. They die if they take any damage. So there's a chance we could still save them, but this legionary right here is engaged in combat with Alistair. So I need somebody to go over there and kind of just like poke him in the butt and get their attention. However, go away. We've got a few options. Who goes next? The sapper will probably kill Alistair. Oh, they're gonna get hit by lightning! Yes, okay, so this sapper dies, but they'll probably hit Alistair first. Unless they move. They can only cast Vigilance. Okay. They can move and cast Vigilance. So, let me think about this. Alistair can move for how many points? Not many at all. I think the correct move is to shoot this legionary, which would then free up Poofy and Tom from being engaged in battle. Poofy can run over and cast heal. Plus, when Slapsworth gets this kill, we get an extra action point. I think I want to keep Slapsworth where they are. So now we just gotta hope that this... Okay, I should have moved Slapsworth. Now it is Vandelier's turn, or it could be Hoofy's turn. Healing is melee range. So... You're next. You're next. You're next. So you can move very close to Alistair, but not quite. I'm gonna try it anyway. Their boxes aren't touching though, so I don't think that they can... She can actually heal him. We gotta try though, right? We gotta try. What did I just do? Oh, Overwatch. I mean, Vigilance. No! Alistair's barely out of range, like 0.1 meter. Hello, Commander Rudd. Nice to see you. No! Alistair was bullied by the captain of the high school polo team, and he is about to go down from the harsh insults about his ability to knit. The horses are out of heals, and the bacon is not in melee range. That pretty much sums it up. Okay, at the very least, I can engage this legionary and get an extra action point. Yay! Oh, protection. Protection does not help. If Alistair takes any damage, he dies, right? Any damage. helps all allies in the area, so at the very least there's that. So you're next. They're gonna cast a cone. Hopefully not on Alistair, okay? Because Alistair needs to move like an inch to be healed. Please don't do it. Oh my gosh, they did. They totally did. If Bucephalus engages them, does their vigilance... Yeah. Does their vigilance cancel? It sure does. Careful not to use AoE. I'm doing my best. Bucephalus is pretty low on health too. This sapper's next. This legionaries will attack Hoofy. I don't know if we play our cards right. It might be okay. No! Why? That counts as moving? So, by the way, if they are inside the cone, that does count. Who hasn't gone yet? It is just Vandalier. Who I believe hits both of them with their main abilities. So let's cast Weakening. No, I can't cast Weakening Blow. I need the point. Deflection. Taunt. Oh, this is annoying. Malot will go. Legionary will go. I'm really trying, Alistair. And good thing they're weakened, huh? Oh no. Bucephalus. This sapper is totally gonna die to lightning. The lightning bolt kills any unit it strikes, so that's good news for us. The round starts over and then I get another turn. So I think we need to move Alistair right here. Surround an engaged enemy with 2 allies to get a bonus. Okay, well Vandalier's supported now, that's nice. Being supported reduces damage taken by 20%. Alright. Play the tavern song. I will after the battle is over. I'm invisible! I am invisible because the sun is super bright. Die! Sapper, die! Alright, listen up. Heal Alistair. Woohoo! Alistair's no longer dying. Okay, so, Yes! Hi, Hardcore! Nice to see you! You don't know what it does? It plays the Dwarf Fortress Tavern song. But I have to turn it on. But I'm super focused on this battle, so I'm gonna wrap this up first. And then remind me to play the Tavern song, okay? I'm doing well. Sort of. We're in a fight of the ages. Commander Red, thank you for the hydration. I tried to make a decision and be a good person and save this blacksmith from being enslaved. That's why we're in this battle. This is a commander, a Count's commander's army that's attacking us. Because... Oh! Tom the horse! Oh, that unit's gonna die to poison. They have a stack of 8. Welcome back, Hardcore. It turns out we are like severely overmatched? Is that the word? We're overmatched? You're severely overmatched. Outmatched. We're over and outmatched. I think we could kill this legionary, although the legionary will die at the end of their turn. The person to go next is the boss. And the boss is probably gonna kill Vandalier. After the boss is gonna be the sapper, who's going to punch the bull in the face. That's fine. Mortimer will be okay. So I'm gonna move Slapsworth right here. Cast Deafness. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have like an insane crit and Milat will die. Okay, you know what? That was an insane crit, but not insane. It needed to be bolded and italicized, and it was only italicized. Tom the Pack Horse casts Anime Underdog, Real Hero. It's super effective. Alright, Slapsworth, good turn. I knew you could do it. And now, Alistair is no longer in the swing radius. Come on. Ugh! No crits. Although, did it push him back in turn order? I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. Tom the Pony goes. Nice job. Our next options include Bucephalus, that's it. 3 HP. And a dream. I don't think that should trigger the Overwatch ability. But, oh, Bucephalus! You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rogue! Look what you've done. You crit them both. How lucky. You know who still can go next? Milat, who might kill Valvenar. And they might help Bucephalus! Slight bit of trouble here. Outmatched is the key word. Hardcore, enjoy your lurk. The only person who's yet to go is Alistair, which is very spooky. Because if Alistair moves, he's gonna be hit by this ability. An attack of opportunity nonetheless. This will kill Vandalier, so I'm just gonna end your turn right here. Yes. Okay. Phew. Poor Hoofy is getting picked on, but now we can heal Vandalier. Oh no, we can't because we don't have enough action points. Slapsworth needs to kill somebody. %88 chance. 100% chance.
Yes, die.
4. The 1 action point. Good job.
Yes!
And it's our turn next as well, which is super duper 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 lucky because now Hoofy can heal Vandalier back from the grave. Both of you. Alright, and then move in. Over here, maybe. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Aggro. This sapper is gonna cast Vigilance once again. And then you're gonna stab Hoofy, who has a ton of health. Why does Hoofy have so much health? 52. And then it's my turn again. Oh, stop doing that. Poor Hoofy keeps getting attacks of opportunity against her because I keep getting pushed. Alright, Vandalier is going to engage Sapper. Ram Sapper. Hit them with this for a crit! Yes! I mean, I think it was like just a minor crit. And Bucephalus is poisoned. And it's gonna die their turn as well. Does Hoofy get health when she heals? Okay, I was just complaining, chat, about how I won. And OBS took my amazing underdog victory right out from underneath me. Like, the instant I win, OBS goes down. But chat, nobody died. Nobody died. Everyone lives. And... my screen went dark. Okay, there we go. It's a Jess. It is a me. It is. Also, the sun left, so now I can turn my camera back on. But I can't believe OBS stole the victory from me. The victory moment from me. But nobody died. We got some good slapping in. Got some crits. Everybody lived. Except the guards. And we got a better weapon. I was just saying, we need better weapons.
Are you this traitor's accomplices? Hand over the blacksmith, or we won't show any mercy.
What? How are there two? I don't... Can we do it again? We can... At least I can do my inventory right now. But why, though? Come on! Hoofy cannot equip this kind of weapon. I don't even... It's a Pelum? I know you can't. You can't. You can't. Cool, nobody can equip this. Mortimer got out of it with his hide unscathed. It's a win for everyone. How are there two groups? We were ambushed not one, but two groups of this count's guards. And they look kind of scary too. Look at this one in the back. He's got a two-handed longsword. Hi, Daft Panzer. We asked for a rematch. The odds were not in our favor then, and they're still not going to be in our favor now. I don't know that I could win twice. Zweihander. Listen. The last army was level 2, right? My raspberry twisted tea, it could just be a 1.5-hander. If we cut a couple fingers off, it would be a 1.5-hander, yeah. Do you know how hard it is to swing one of those? Yeah, hard, so they must be quite strong. And Laren, that's true, they were nice enough to wait until their comrades were beaten. Okay, chat, you choose. You choose again. Hand over the blacksmith? Question mark. No. Fight number 2. Or yes. 2 minutes. Before I start this poll, let me give you some background. We have a deserter in our party, Clace. We found him in a tower. How long until the ads? 2 minutes? Okay. We found him in a tower, screaming for help. We freed him from his strandedness. And he said, please, I'll work for anybody. I'll be anybody's blacksmith, just not Lord Leyhart. Basically, he's super evil. I'll do anything but go back into his employ. And so we said, okay, we'll find you somewhere new to work. And then we were tired, so we took a nap. And when we woke up, we were ambushed by not 1, but 2 sets of Lord Leyhart's armies demanding we give them the blacksmith. I already fought one of them and won. It was very close. We had 2 almost deaths and 1 almost death. So, do we start fight number 2? Or do we hand him over and walk away unscathed? You decide, chat. You have 2 minutes. No, I can't fight the game. Fight the game. I can't save the game. I'm just worried OBS is gonna die. And let's grab some cheat codes just in case. At least they start in the mud. OBS, listen to me. Don't do it. We've got a sapper. There's the captain and a sapper. There's only 6 of them, rather than what, 7 last time? A legionary, a duelist, and a legionary. So yeah, you got the 2-handed sword. Disengages and charges in a straight line, deals 9 damage to all units in their path, and applies slowdown for 1 round. Can't fight the game. In a roundabout way, we're kind of fighting the game, because if OBS decides to die again, then what do I do about the game? I can't save now. Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, so if OBS dies and I cannot finish this battle today, we can finish it next week. Alright? I just lowered the fun. I know it's like a whole weekend of never knowing how this battle ends, but I'm also in an... I'm in a standoff with my computer, and my computer's in the hospital. It's really an issue. It's getting late. You got up early because dentist. Oofy, Bucephalus, Alistair, Vandalier. I think this time... we have a lot of places that we can possibly position our team. Six of them, 5 of me. 1 sapper. So the sappers were super annoying. I'm glad there's only 1. No, there's 2. Alright, Hoofy, you've got the most of all the things out of the group. Bucephalus. I think I'm gonna put Bucephalus over here. Vandalier. Sorry, Alistair. Vandalier. And then we have a flanking pony and then a flanking Mortimer. I really just want to take out the boss first. Because right now they're getting Leader's Opportunism, dealing an extra 5% damage to the health of the target's hit. And I think if we kill the leader, they don't get that anymore. You're used to Star Trek 2-part episode cliffhangers from the 90s. Oh yeah, Expeditions Rome. I could see that. I could see that. Alright. Who goes first? If we move Vandalier, like, right here, we might be able to hit them both with this attack. Maybe. And it's a gamble. Who goes? You go, and then you go, and then you go. Both sappers. So tell you what, I'm going to move Hoovy right here. Engage this sapper in melee combat so you cannot cast Vigilance. It's super annoying. Just don't do it. I'm gonna deflect. End my turn. Ha! Punched for 4 damage. Oh, Silente wants me to show you that there are cuddly dogs. Alistair is gonna get an attack of opportunity taken against him. Yeah, I like being able to choose the starting positions as well. It's super nice. Extra action point. And then it is the duelist's turn, and then the legionary's turn, and then my turn. Oh, Mortimer! You have super weak armor. Oh. We can't make Mortimer bacon. Boop. Vandalier. Vetwit moves next. Vetwit has Flurry of Blows, deals 24 damage. Plus 5%. So Alistair should be able to survive that attack. Slapsworth, I don't trust you enough to get like a mega super duper intense crit. So I think I'm gonna have Bucephalus come over here and that is not what I wanted. I was trying to backstab. Okay, that was suboptimal. Two HP. They have so much armor. They're scared of Mortimer. Poor Mortimer. I mean, you should totally get a rice maker. Rice makers are so good. Okay, so after... Then you go... I think it makes sense for Vandalier to engage here because we can deal a weakening blow and ram them too. At least it was weakened. And now it is Slapworth's turn. So why don't we move you like right over here? 74% chance. Let's keep moving. How about here? 79% chance we don't hit Hoofy. Did we hit the right person? We did. Okay. All right. It's Tom's turn. Battle horse. Who do I want to go next? Alistair's got a maiming ability that looks like it's gonna hit... Oh, I can hit both of you. Applies bleeding. It triggered if this ability lands a critical hit. This person is going next. Yeah, let's have Hoofy go because if I use this, I get 2 action points back. We never had chickpeas that wasn't hummus. Chickpeas are good too. Do we still have? Why do we still have T-Boop? I don't know. Why not? Okay, end the turn. You're gonna punch Alistair and... That is not what I expected. Okay, but Slapsworth can go. And you can aim. Hit this sapper and please crit. Never crits. Baked chickpeas sprinkled with cayenne. That does sound good. TBH, I don't know if this is considered moving. Let's find out. It does not count as moving. End turn. Mortimer! I can't watch! Mortimer's still alive? Mortimer's still alive. Literally can't watch. Oh no, I can't. I'm going to skip your turn for now. Or just, I'll come back. You've gone, you've gone, you've gone. You haven't gone. Okay. Let's move here by accident and do this again. Vandalier unlocked the trait Giant. Wouldn't you say you unlock the trait? I don't know if that means that they have it now or you can, like, get it for them. Good thing the neighbors are not home. Because loud music? Doggo looks cute. He does. He's enjoying his life. I'm gonna save the action points for this reason. Was that necessary? Okay, well now Bucephalus is disengaged, yeah? Alistair's about to die again. Can't catch a break. Are you engaged? Do I dare leave my animals to deal with this alone? I think yes, because the two of them together can gang up on them. Lively! At least the animals are keeping them occupied, right? We have 2 action points. I need to save them, though. Unless Slapsworth can get a kill. I get an action point if... Every time this unit engages in combat, you gain an action point. So... I'll move her here. She'll trigger an attack of opportunity. But she has so much armor, it's cool. Then she's gonna heal Alistair. And then keep moving. And engage the big baddie. Mortimer! What happened? The 2 doggos, they're so cute. I know, right? Yeah, Bucephalus. If Bucephalus can get the back stabbings in, he is such a good damage dealer. Alright. You're positioned for next turn. And we got an action point. What happens if Hoofy gets hit? Alistair's gonna move right here. Do a big swing. And crit. Now they're bleeding. And we got an action point because you hit more than one enemy. Please don't kill the horse. Criminal levels of cute. Yeah, they are really cute. Forget about a battle. How about this? Cute. Does this game use or is closely inspired by any established tabletop RPG? Did they make the rules up themselves? You know, I don't know. I'm guessing it's inspired by, because Attack of Opportunity is like a D&D thing, right? Hi, Elfie Bean. Hi, Infinity. Well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to give anybody a stroke of cuteness. Feels heavily Pathfinder inspired. Yeah, I could see that. I can't get anywhere. Except right here. We can use Weakening Blow. And now you're surrounded, which means they have reduced damage? Yeah. And now they have even less damage. Damage taken increased by 30%. Damage dealt reduced by 50%. And it's my turn again. My turn. We might be able to kill the sapper. We might want to get closer first. So you don't have to use an action point. 100% chance. Crit, crit, crit. Slapsworth does it again. I get too excited about that. You know what? Target. Cute puppos are the ultimate elfie bait to lure you out of lurking. To lure you out. I'm just gonna scoot you over slightly because now you only hit the legionary. End turn. Now you can cast Weakening Blow. And you could do this, but you're gonna hit the horse. I do want Slapsworth to keep on doing what you're doing. Who next? You're next. Goofy, I can't. Did she cast heal on herself? I don't know if you can understand what I just said, but I said, can she cast heal on herself? Okay, the rest is all my turn. Who still has to go? And you can go. It is just Slapsworth. Okay, fine. Cancel barrage. Move over here. He still has so much armor. I need somebody to taunt him. It's a long time until his turn, though, so it might be okay. Get him, horsey. Whose turn is it now? You went. You went. You went. You went. Whose turn is it? You can use any unit that hasn't taken part in this round. Are there mounted units in this game so far? So not mounts that we necessarily ride, but we do have a horse. We have two horses, actually. We have Tom, the battle horse, and then we have Bill, the pack horse. And they kind of just walk around with us and increase our carrying capacity. I'm very confused. You must start the turn of one of your units to end the turn. Everybody's gone. Oh, I see. She can go. And it doesn't trigger an attack of opportunity. Okay, so yeah, just go hide over there. If we lost Hoofy, that would be devastating. She's our captain. They also kick people in the face. Okay, Tom. A new round begins. I need an action point. Oh, I should have... No, that's not an action point. That's not an action point. Who's next? Vandalier. Oops. Every time this unit attacks multiple enemies, you gain an action point. If this unit kills an enemy, you gain an action point. If you engage in combat, you gain an action point. I shouldn't have used Bucephalus. Because now it's his turn, and what if he turns and attacks Hoofy? Oh, no, okay. Whew. No, it is his turn! Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it was just the Legionary. Chat, I'm freaking out. I'm so worried. Horses are cranky. I don't think she can heal herself. No, she can. Maybe. You cannot use the skill if the companion is dying. She can't give herself first aid? Turtle just activated. Turtle just did activate. I don't know what happens if they are dying and the combat ends. Maybe we can apply medicine? We might need some backup. Vandalier has 12 move points. Why can't I move through here? 'Cause there's a rock in the way. I don't know. That's just weird. Maybe it's because the rock is impeding movement through this section, which is really odd. And I was not expecting that. He's engaged with Alistair. He's gonna kill Alistair again. Good thing we're sending some help over, right? Run away! Run away! Run away! I guess I have to go all the way around. Vandalier can move once again. We'll cast Deflection. And then it's the duelist's turn. I really hope he doesn't kill Mortimer. What does he keep doing? I think they're trying to disengage? I better not let you die or else you'll die. I'm trying my best. I assure you, I'm trying my best, and I'm getting very squirrely over all of this. Run away. Slapsworth, can you do this for us? Yes! Slapsworth! You freaking champ! Yes! He did it! The battle's still not over, but Slapsworth did it. He killed the big bad boss. Slapsworth MVP. I'm telling you, crit slaps! And we win again, and hopefully nobody died. Also, an ad starts in 10 seconds. Just in time. We finished the battle just in time. Slapsworth delivers. Good thing we have medicine. And things to repair. Oh, hey, look! No one's attacking me. And we're almost exhausted again. We got fatigued from both of those battles. I wonder why. It's not like Alistair almost died twice in one day. That was all like one day. All I was trying to do was go get this, but all those fights made you sleepy. Yeah, me too. It was more than twice. It was more than twice. You're right. You almost died a few times. It's nighttime. Spooky fog. I'm just trying to make it back to town. But I'm gonna camp here. And I really hope we don't get ambushed again. This is still stolen. I thought we were supposed to put it in here to launder it. Oh, I got it. The thief has to stand next to it to launder it. Got it. Vandalier can level up. It's been a while since we had a level up, hasn't it? I feel like we should increase everybody's willpower. At this point. And we get a new ability, maybe? Not? I don't think so. I'm uncertain if we can make food. Or not. Put you back on the table. Oh, okay, so we can change what we do. Like, per time we rest. We need to make more lockpicks. That is the rest of my ore. And we picked up new armor as well. It's behind me here, but can I actually move this? No. It's a level 3 jacket. It is worse for Hoofy. Worse for you, I think. Moderately better. Bucephalus. Worse. Excuse me. Moderately better for Vandalier. It is in some ways better for Alistair. But it gives Alistair more movement. Oh, we look like a guard now. We're part of the gang. Okay, that was fun. That was fun and stressful. Let's eat up, champs. I don't know if there's anything in here worth one or... Okay, get rid of one of the alcohols and then we can throw... Nope, not the mutton. Bread. And rest. Oh yeah, we don't have to have a perfect... set of food because we have happiness right here. We could be 3 food short. This game is career plans. There's too much real life for you. The career plans allows you to spend your influence to give them extra level up points in places where they normally wouldn't have them. So like Vandalier's level up wanted the points to go towards crits, I think? Or movement? And I spent 10 influence points to instead put it towards willpower. And we're no longer under suspicion. Our suspicion level has dropped to 0. Our suspicion level is 0, and there's already a ton of sheriffs walking around. And the more your wanted level goes up, the more sheriffs patrol, so that kind of is a bit worrisome. You also wanted your career plan point put in willpower 20 years ago. See, another sheriff. Okay, we've made it back to town. I don't think I finished anything, but we can drop this guy off. No more problems.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
If I happen to know one, I do. I've got a skilled blacksmith right here. I could... Oh no, you cannot use your own unit.
I asked you for a blacksmith and you bring me a refugee on the run from an Eduranian count. Oh, very well then. But he'll have to work out back. And don't you go telling anyone he's here.
Okay, I really hope that this is a good thing, because this whole time we're dealing with everybody being like very mean to refugees. Nobody wants to hire them, nobody wants to feed them or help them or give them work, and so now we've given this person who's like, I really need a blacksmith, I really need a blacksmith, I really need a blacksmith, who happens to be a refugee. So maybe we're, you know, making friends, building the friendship bridge, I hope.
Now, take this and keep your mouth shut.
Take this and keep your mouth shut. Can't build anything. Okay. We did it. That was only an extra 40 minutes of battling, but we have saved the blacksmith. We found him a place to be safe, hopefully, where we will not be ambushed by very strong guards any longer.